And we are live, I believe. Yes, we are live.
Roger that.
Hopefully the streams look fine. Doing the multi-stream to Twitch and to YouTube, so you can watch it on both. Let me know if the audio's okay. And let's get some audio going. There we go. All right. So, test tournament 314 is going to be a little different than usual. Running with 8v8s in a double elimination bracket. Still trying to wipe the sleep from my consciousness.
Dusty and Industries. Halfway through or what?
Last time gamer, and I already need a detox, so here you are. Well, welcome. Oh, last time gamer videos, right.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
So, just gonna get the teams all loaded in here, fast as we can. Gonna take a few minutes, just get the grid spawned in. But I'm looking forward to this.
I'm really interested to see what teams come up with more players on the field. We've got the 3 capture zones, but you could only ever spare 1 ship to maybe go to one of them out of the fight.
Yeah.
With more options, I'm excited to see if teams are able to utilize the numbers to some sort of tactical advantage.
Or if indeed the game is able to utilize an 8v8, because we've tested up to 40v40 using AI ships, but with a minimal player count, we don't need to send that information to the players as we go. So, well, we'll see. 16 players on the field at once. We've done more before, but we have made some major strides in optimization. Just ominously floating around.
Life support acquired.
Thank you for
All
the
right.
sub, Heck.
Nice.
So what does their first match look like? What teams are paired up?
So,
What teams are fighting each other?
first
All
match, we're looking at CRS and REX versus TGS and RKD.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For the other registered teams, we also have MCE and ARP are together. CYB and INQ are together. KST and UEF are together. And then MCR and HMK together. The newest
Life
team on the
support
field
acquired.
being INQ,
Hello there,
or
my
the
man.
Lunar Inquisitors, I think. Yeah, Lunar Inquisitor.
Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of them. That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies for the
I'd
dead
love to
airs.
see
Just trying to get the picture-in-picture set up. Looks like it's not giving me video. So there's a few new blocks kicking around as well for Greebling. Wonder how many people noticed.
Googly eyes. Now the question is, do the googly eyes move if you shoot them?
Nope, those are fixed objects.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I particularly liked when you showed me that the Tyranid drones had been added, even if they're restricted for this tournament. That they showed up directly under all of the eyeballs.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, we've stacked up quite a few Greeble blocks as well. I'm pretty proud of that.
And
Really
we're going to be
pretty
getting
things.
some more officially from Keen if the leaks are to be believed for the next update.
I am legally obligated to make no comment on that. But if I were not
I'm
to be
under
legally
no
obligated,
such obligation.
I would say I'm also excited for even more interesting Drupal blocks that aren't just, yeah, terminals and stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have all the players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5v5 so far.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I have the second viewpoint linked in your DMs. If you want to do picture in picture.
It's not giving me video.
Oh.
I'll just leave it up.
I would say, is it possible to also pull from my, but thank you, Discord.
Maybe that link.
Okay. Let's try that one. There we go. Okay.
Now here's another question, because you haven't set the teams yet. What are we setting the teams as? Have we given these pairings carte blanche to come up with their own new acronym?
No, in this case, that was a bit of an
Ooh.
oversight on my part, but I will just use the what would I use?
Red
That's a
versus
good
blue.
question.
Red versus blue is
push
one
them.
option.
We'll just leave
Just
them
the
we'll just
simplest.
leave them red versus blue. That way, there's no crying about why do you use more of my name than the other name.
Yeah, there's actually a plugin that unlimits the tag of factions, but I'm not sure how much that would mess with stuff, so I didn't add it.
Love plugins.
Yeah, love me plugins. Love the fact that now you have to go to GitHub, download a zip, extract the zip, then restart your computer, then unblock the DLL files, and then it works.
Mm-hmm.
Big fun, big fan. Big fun, large fun. I'm not used to just...
What, vamping?
Yeah. Yeah, it just makes our life harder. Fortunately, that will be fixed with the oncoming update. It'll be integrated properly. I am told, anyway. We'll see how true that is once we actually get the update.
Soon, TM.
Let's see.
There are 14 out of the rest players in.
Are they still joining?
6v5 currently. Who's missing?
Okay.
Oh, looks like we got an AWOL.
Yep. Pin. Where is Pinhead? But Squishy can help.
Okay, MTD is subbing for Pin. Ooh. No.
Oh,
Masses are restless.
Before Spoder.
Oh, yeah.
Be floating through space forever.
It doesn't have a
Motor.
jetpack.
He's trying his best.
You should respawn now.
Why do I feel like that's whack that's stuck like that?
Nah, it's good.
Also,
Amazing.
it's called a spider, but it only has 6 legs.
Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If it had 8 legs, it would trigger everybody, and then that'd be the end of the world. Pixels are terrifying, okay?
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I'm already triggered. Hate
Don't,
that fucking
don't look at it. Don't think about it. Just
Live spider reaction.
this is why I said I gave a setup time of 10 minutes. That might not have been generous enough.
No, it looks like we're getting the required players in.
Oh. Someone has problem with the plugin loader.
Yeah, that tracks.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, you do have to follow the instructions in the plugin channel if your plugin loader is not working. Or just remove the launch argument and just deal with plugins. Did I just restart combat 2? No, I did not. Looks like it was down though. Interesting.
I thought you brought it back up though.
Yeah, well, now it's up. Combat 2 just died, I
Yeah.
got restarted. Well, now it's coming back up.
Okay.
Is this tardiness the result of having more people, or it being nearby a holiday?
Well, considering we're waiting on one person, I'm going to assume that it's just standard.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like a few people are missing from the red side. Blue is pretty much ready. Looks like it's the result of an Aussie being asleep. Yeah, that would be Zero, the captain of CRS.
Nice. Well, hopefully as we move through the tournament, this will not be the case. I'll give them one more minute before I start making decisions for them. "60 is joining." There you go.
I have poked him in the DM.
So when 60 gets here, we'll get the players to spawn chips in, take a look over them, and then get started.
The war has already begun. Comment from YouTube. Yes.
Hey there, Blue Wolf, in the YouTube comments. Glad you like the videos. Darth puts a lot of time and effort into them.
Sometimes I don't.
Those ones get the views.
Yeah,
Yep.
no shit.
Effort, moderate views. No effort, all the views.
I mean, well,
doesn't
it's
make
like
sense.
it's more like if I put effort in, I can guarantee it's going to be slightly above average, and if I don't, then it's a lottery, and sometimes it fucking jackpots, and you just get someone who flies through a mail slot as our most viewed video.
Which is a good video, by the way.
Alright, let's get those ships spawned in, boys and girls. Lag inbound, says Omni? I don't think so.
We're pretty good at keeping performance up there now.
Yep, there's going to be a small stutter every time a grid is loaded, but that's just a reality of how grids are loaded in Space Engineers. Other than that, we're fine.
Almost forgot to do something.
Oh yeah?
Predictions.
Oh yeah, predictions. So for those of you on YouTube, unfortunately I don't have anything for you for predictions yet, but on the Twitch page, we do run betting.
I was gonna say, does YouTube have that functionality?
I'm not sure. Genuinely have not checked.
Does have something similar. Wait, no, sorry for polls. No, but you can donate to show your message on the top pinned or whatever.
All these
There we
as well.
go.
Afternoon, Swift. Love how optimized these tournaments have become. Same. We even got some more optimizations in just before this tournament, so I'm pretty happy about that.
There we go.
All right,
5 minutes
betting's
on the
open.
clock.
Life support acquired.
Every time you send a shitpost through the donation link, you gain 1% weapon damage.
This is a stacked lobby.
Yeah, it is.
Friendly target
Right.
Yeah,
identified.
to the last one.
A little friendly over there.
Thank you for the follow. Alexandroth. I don't know what the context is, but I agree.
Endroth always deserves whacking.
Wow, that is... What the hell?
Hmm. Maybe your computer's slightly upset at streaming to 2 different things at the same time on top of... I just saw a login message.
Yep, that was Proton disconnecting.
Well,
No.
Yeah, we will have to see how the multi-streaming affects, if anything.
and leave the performance stats up. Hopefully, it'll be okay. So,
We're just gonna add a few minutes to the setup time.
Thank
Next
you.
one.
well, all the players figured it out. Let's just go through. It's on the Ryzen. Yep, working just fine. My current issue is just my local performance, but that's just on me. All right, what do we got? Flausch Plunder from Captain Falconian. 23 million mass, 17,000 battle points, 24 million shields. Pretty good. Looks like we got a missile boat here. 15 LRMs, some tridents.
Oh boy.
Coal cannons, guided rocket turrets, turrets of every description. Pretty even loadout, actually. I like the use of the mirrored LRM launcher here.
Now, it looks like Rex is bringing a 2-stack of 17 Ks here.
Yeah, that seems to be the case, and it looks like
Those
these
are going
ships
to be
are
dangerous with all the LRMs.
pretty much the same, so they're going to be able to fly in formation and count on each other. Down here is Shooting Man Gold with the Red Ring Corvette, 8750 more or less, with 6 priests, 4 focus beams, and 4 Sylvius, really. Some flares, afterburner, derechos. Pretty standard loadout, I think. What if I reduce my in-game frame rate? 60. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. 60 rolling in with Magnetars, 4 Coil Cannons, 4 Painless, 4 LRMs, and 2 Tartars with 4 salvos.
Life support acquired.
Merry Easter muzzled. Smiley face. Hope your day goes well.
Thank you, Ghost. It is going pretty good. And thanks for the 9 months. Anyway, got 10
Merry
LRMs on Nate. Jeez. Lots of LRMs on the field today.
Ah, it's gonna be one of those days.
Yeah, I think so. So I'm going to grab
How-
quick blueprints of these guys.
How's your PD?
Hopefully it's pretty good.
Heimdalls and flares. They will be your friend.
Let's mess with my mouse, trying to figure it out. Go off Shadowplay if you haven't. You only have so coder pipelines doing more captures. Yeah, don't worry. I don't have that shit enabled ever. On the blue side, got Squidopolis with twin monopoles. I think this says everything you need to know about the ship, but look at that lighting. Beautiful, beautiful
Saw
work.
this ship before, but he's moved the monopoles closer together.
There
Yes.
you go.
That is important to note. He might actually be hitting both of them at once instead of one at a time.
Or just around both sides of the ship, but look at the gribble work on the back. Got some exposed hydrogens with the pipes running around.
Oh yeah, looking good. That's some neat inspiration there with the beams.
Yep.
Down here we got Nevermore with the Starfall Mark 4B3 with 13,455 battle points. Got the kitchen sink, Blink Drive with an Apes, Magnetar, Type 21s, Heimdalls, Apollos. The works really, but we have the Grimlock launchers. First time we're seeing those, which have two modes, one of which is the Grim Stop, which will spawn any more field that will stop a grid and kind of shake it around, and one being more of a damage option. They are reloading every 2 minutes, so we'll see how that goes. Anomaly up here with the Aquiline DMN variant A1, 7 million mass, 4 Apollos, 8 Heimdalls, 2 Magnetars, another Grimlock, none on the opposing team notably, some Flares, an Apes, Doppler, the works. And these are the Artemis turrets, also new to the tournament, but not new to the pack. Those have been around for a while. They're called Apollos. MTD running with the TGS Gallus. Wait, so MTD is in a TGS ship which is owned by Scudopolis. Interesting.
Make sure to claim, gentlemen.
Yep, claim your stuff. Got 4 Type
And thank
21s. What's that?
I was saying thank you for subbing in, gentlemen.
Yep, thank you very much, boys. 2 Chiasms, 2 Grimlocks, 3 Artemis. That's a Grimlocks on this side. Interesting. 2 Airbus, 6 Nyx, 4 UNNs, 2 Flares, 4 Apollos, and 4 Heimdalls for Ash Meadow. Going with their standard super heavy egg, I guess. 8750. Looking forward to seeing how they do.
Love to
If,
see the Knicks.
Yeah, haven't seen many Nyx. Over here, Firehawk, flown by Rogue the Dragon. 2 Magnetars, 2 Artemis, Flare, Afterburner, 2 Acers, 2 Magnetic Coil Cannons, 8 Heimdall, and 4 LRM. Make sure I grab the copies.
Nice modest amount of LRMs compared to what we saw on the red team.
Yeah. Got multiple
Last but not
copies.
least, there's Twack.
Oh, it's Twack flying.
Yes, he is. He is subbing in on RKD.
All right, that's ACTWA, I imagine.
Yes.
All right, AC flying with another kitchen sink with a rotor turret. The Astral Interception. Interesting. Well, I could go through and list all of them, but it is 11,000 battle points with 6 million mass, so this is a bit of a glass cannon. See how that goes.
Shift T reaches all the way down.
Yeah.
Certainly does, even for me.
Is anyone not here? I guess is the better question to ask.
Seems to be about 70k points per team.
All right. Well, we'll call that close enough. Is everyone tracked? Everyone tracks for me. I think we had some disconnects. Did they manage to rejoin? If they did, I'll need to just retrack everybody. No problem. All right, everybody's tracked. Teams ready? It's wartime. I agree. Yee.
First time caller. Yee. Oh. Yeet.
Yeah. Okay, Ash Meadow
Ready,
claims that their team is ready.
It's a bold claim.
Let's see if it works out for them.
Let's see if it works out. Okay.
Bold strategy being ready.
TGS RKD is ready. Okay.
We are awaiting the Cyber and Rex readies.
That's CRS.
What I was same faction. The
No.
Let's,
DRS is legally distinct.
Blue Cybran.
blue side brand on red team. That's fine. Okay, just waiting on a ready from red team. I guess I was a bit too hasty with the music, huh?
Tiny bit.
Oh, new fire sound on the
New
giant
wind up.
gatlings.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let me
Squidopoulos test firing his monopulse.
boost the audio here. I'm sure red team will get back to us eventually.
How have blue delineated their points? I'm seeing 487.50s. Okay. Red team ready, looks like.
Alrighty.
Yep, they're ready up, ride by carry pigeon.
Okay. We are starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. It's important to tell the
Alright.
teams in chat if you're starting rather than just babbling. It goes better. All right.
Looks like red team splitting up left and right. With Rex, the two big grids, two capital ships headed toward the center together. Blue doing something similar. Anomaly, Twack, Squid going left to meet. Rogue, Nevermore, and Ash sort of staying center, but they're giving up their right flank. Looks like.
So I don't believe Twack has ever flown in a Starcore fight, or if they have, I haven't seen them.
The only times he's flown is with me in testing stuff. That is it. So this is kind of trial by fire for him.
All right. Looks like we have a
Grim stop.
grim stop hitting the shield nice and early. We're gonna keep comms clear though. Got Shooting Man capturing Zone 2 on the far right. That's the zone furthest away from them.
He's
The
got it
zones
and
are
he's
diagonal.
out.
Yeah, he's moving.
Squid putting some hopeful monopole fire downfield at him.
Looks like they did actually manage to land a few shots. I should put a travel noise on the monopole shots. Silence super heavy cannon.
With the range they got, that's a better idea, yeah. Didn't matter as much when they were shorter range.
All right, here's some early chunk as we go. That's all right. We expect a little bit of it. As the teams close in, it will get better.
Looks like those tridents are out. The center engagement has begun. 2v2 as Ash Meadow has separated to go take that zone, forcing Nate out of it.
Nothing in the chat so far about issues, so it looks like we're good so far. Captain Falconion and Captain Proton struggling somewhat to get the bearings. Oh. Want more music? I can get more music. There you go. Wow, the server really is having a bit of a think about it, as is my client. Wonder if it's one of the rocks in proximity to center.
Looks like Toex, Squid, and Anomaly pushed him out of that other zone, but they haven't gone and taken it yet.
No, it does not seem to be the case.
Rogue appears to be the focus of captains.
Rogue and Nevermore flying in close formation against Captain Proton and Nathaniel over there. And Captain Falconian.
No shields down yet in the center, which is surprising. Lots of fire coming out. Below 60 already at 10% down. Taking some errant shots through a shunt.
Wonder if I should drop the. Oh, we got the first Grim Stop on Captain Falconian. being thrown around. Looks like he's almost capable of escaping, but not quite. Wow. What is causing that?
I think I know which asteroids are causing it.
Which one?
So you know the ones near that cluster, that could be ones causing it. We've had that happen.
Oh, Tartarus out on Captain Falconian. They might have hit his front shield though. Looks like.
Seems to be the case. I'm just gonna cut this rock. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems.
Oh, brings up and shoot.
Rogue the dragon there. Kept his shields up at the expense of leaving shunts open, and you can see it in his integrity, down 15%. He's lost some stuff. Backing off from that cap zone.
Wow, we
Being chased down by Captain Proton and Talos. They don't want to let Rogue get away.
love the part in Armageddon where Bruce Willis had to cut the rock to prevent lag. There is 0 focus firing. Yeah, a little bit. So one hidden benefit of the sim speed being a bit lower than it normally is it does actually give the players a little bit more time to think about what they're doing. But looks like we have recovered as the teams have closed into their individual engagements.
It looks like Squidopolis, Twack coming in to try and help Rogue.
Oh, got Helios out from Talos. The first time we've seen them since their rebuild by me last night.
Awesome, there could that shooting man as well.
And some LRMs out from Rogue the Dragon. Who are they going for? They're going for the sim speed. Wow.
As more missiles come in for Captain Proton. He's taking a bunch of it in response. Captain Proton is a big enough boy to stand up to that. And all of his LRMs getting launched out too. They're going for a kill on Rogue.
Yeah, Cap Proton definitely committing to the bit. Where is he?
Oh, was that a flare?
Looks like they were
LRM
flared.
volley got flared.
Yeah, that's the downside of doing the massive alpha strikes. It is powerful and can insta-kill a ship that's not ready for it, but a flare will just shut you down. Oh, looks like his rear thruster was taken out by either a missile or a lucky shot. I think that was a Tartarus. It's the 8 missile pack. They look green. Trying to get better about explaining stuff as we go, but this is a bit dense.
There's a bit more going on here in this one.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Looks like as the battle lines actually settle, 1 cap for each. They keep contesting and decapping that center zone.
Wonder if it's this rock right here. Nope. Oh well, that's a good shot. I tried.
Only so much we can do on the fly.
Wow, I almost want to put a profiler on this and see exactly what's going on, because this is definitely not typical.
Still more than playable for a survival player.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, first match, might as well profile.
If we've got the profiler on.
Desync at 69%. All right. Oh,
X.
did I find it? So either that was a really big coincidence, or I might have found it.
Everything's sped back up.
All right. Put a fixed on that, and I'll drop the density of rocks a little bit from 0.4 to 0.35 or something. Might be the
Get
trident
Alex to
particle
make us
effect.
a fixed emote.
I
Like
don't think,
16 shooting man teaming up to take down Anomaly over here on the far flank.
Let's go check that out. Shooting man, 60 on top of
More
Anomaly, who's
missiles
firing
land.
Tartarus. Those are the green ones. And they go for some flares. But they're not all gonna get flared.
Anomaly still shields up, only taking some shots through. Shown some surprise at how long shields have lasted. Only the two big grids on the Rex side of things on red team have actually lost shields.
So as far as the battle point and ticket race goes, looks like we are even across the board.
Like I said, one cap for each of them. That center zone's been flipping back and forth, getting decapped by either team.
Oh,
Although it
looks like Nate has
blue
been caught.
Taking it. Oh yeah, captured.
And he's free. It looks like blue team was not capable of taking advantage of that.
And Nate's going for the decap. He's gonna get it. No one else is in there.
Yeah. On one hand, I did like the asteroids around the center to kind of break up the sightlines and all that, but if it was causing performance issues, into the trash. Got another decap.
No one dead yet.
Well,
Blue
hold
team's
that thought.
put a lot of.
Bonk.
Uh-oh.
There's Ash Meadow taking a cactus.
Ash Meadow's fine. Actually got more than one cockpit.
Here's some more.
Oh, and those are Cocytus too. Those aren't Tartarus. Ooh,
Oh no!
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
God.
was a little brutal.
First blood goes to red team taking out the
Whoa.
one on blue.
Yeah, there goes Ash. Called it.
Looks like performance has suddenly recovered a little bit. That's interesting. Oh, got a big old missile strike out towards Twack. Who takes it on the shields, dropping the shields down into the red.
Berg has lost shields.
Rogue somehow still not dead. 34%.
He's doing his best. Last we saw him, he had his tail section blown off, right? Let's see, how's he
Looking,
doing?
pretty torn apart.
Let's go back to the center.
Oh yeah. Some more missiles to finish him off.
Oh, he's not long for the world.
3 Cocytus. Still limping along. Shooting man with a close pass.
He covered my camera with the shield for a second. How's that alive? Great question. How is that alive? What is going on here? 0 thrust and just a bunch of gyros left. Looks like the team is dealing with that.
There he goes, finally.
And that's it. 2 bodies on blue team have turned red.
I was gonna say, it looked like blue team put a lot of damage early onto the 2 captains of Rex, and those are 1700s. Those are gonna be big tanks. Putting all that damage onto tanks is early on not good. Unless you
No.
can finish them off.
Don't focus the tank.
Looks like Twack's getting out of there.
Somehow, despite commanding this left side pretty easily between Squidopolis, Nevermore, and Twack, they had not decapped or taken that far zone. That might spell disaster for him. With players on their team dying, they needed that cap advantage.
Now they're taking a bunch of missiles all at once as he is backing off away from the center of the zone.
Oh yeah.
I don't think anybody brought Hellfire lasers for this fight, Enroth.
No Nova cannons either.
Yep. Although, it is a little strange to me that right after Ash died, we suddenly got a massive improvement.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that one's coincidence.
Yeah, I hope so. Let's see. Invalid, do you want to run a little bit of a profile if you have it set up?
Hey, on my client?
Yeah.
All right.
Just whenever the sin speed dips, try to catch it. See if we can chase that down. Ooh, Squidopolis backing up with those reversing afterburners. Singular. That might get blown apart now. The shields have dropped.
Squidopolis taking a lot of fire now. Those Helios digging in on all sides. Both the monopoles still operational though. He can turn and put some fire onto Nate. Nate's hurt with no shields. But I think he's just in survival mode at this point, being chased by 4 enemy grids.
It's looking pretty dire for blue team so far. I'm not sure if they can really do anything about this, where Captain Falconian and Captain Proton here with the 2 half potatoes fully capable of supporting each other alone away from the rest of red team.
Oh, Nate, good stop.
It's looking like blue team has the capture point advantage, but they are direly low on tickets, and with this many players, those 2 deaths set them back a lot. They're within only a couple ship kills of getting knocked out here.
Shooting man just
Anomaly on
driving
this
through.
far side, finally decapping that other zone. Hashimoto's corpse still being helpfully parked.
Yeah, Ashmeadow died in a rather fortuitous location. Looks like Squidopolis is now just getting bullied constantly. Shooting man fully capable of maneuvering around this unwieldy grid.
Squidopolis fire in reverse afterburners, looks like.
Yeah, he's got one in dead center, but it looks like Shooting man's trying to ram those monopoles off and he succeeds! Looks like he did actually manage to break both of them. That might be critical. Well, might be.
That's not just a huge firepower loss, but those things leave some cavernous holes that other fire can slip into, dealing massive damage internally.
Yeah.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, looks like we are going to bounce off the harm sphere. 1, 2, 3 explosions.
Yeah, I'm thinking Shooting Man is just going to sit out here and try and finish off Squidopolis on the periphery of this fight. Talos actually trying to chase as well.
60, Captain Proton and Nate going after Twack, who is one of the only members on their team on this side of the arena, but blue team actually in control of 2 zones, one of them being decapped by 60 right now.
60 and Nate decap in 1 zone. Demon Fox holding down the center still.
Blue team certainly had a disadvantage in tickets, but not by much.
They've been catching up to them just through capture zones alone. Now they're even on cap zones. 60 and Nate actually coming in to help.
Looks like what's left of Anomaly is trying to help out Demon Fox in the center zone against Captain Falconian, who is just ignoring Anomaly. They want Demon Fox either dead or crippled.
Losing 25% each on both of the Rex captains.
That's a twin Grimstop on Captain Falconian, stopping him outside of the capture zone and just holding him in place.
Oh.
I don't think it's going to result in his destruction, but it's definitely going to delay his decapping.
Yeah, just probably as planned.
And he blinks away.
Looks like blue team have actually formed up relatively now.
Alright, getting closer.
Nevermore and Demon Fox there, although Anomaly just sails off into the distance. I don't know if Anomaly's got that much control over his grid anymore.
He has a decent amount of thrust left. He's definitely damaged quite a bit. Got another Grimstop on Nate just outside of the zone. Demon Fox just a surgeon with these things.
Using those definitely intentionally for that purpose. Keeping
And
them
it's
out of the
working.
zone. It is. Demon Fox alone with those have kept the center under their control, kept it close.
Simple
with
spell, but
that.
quite unbreakable, I agree. The hidden benefit to that is if there's any floating blocks inside of the grid, when those do land, that's going to become catastrophic damage really quickly.
I did not think about that. Yeah, any loose gyros are gonna rattle around and do a whole lot.
Oh, looks like Twack is finally being cut down by a swarm of Helios.
Ultimately, capture zones aside, if they can manage to get a few kills for either team, both teams dangerously close to that 200 ticket mark.
200 tickets is how much you lose when your team loses a player, when a ship goes red.
Although blue team, I would say, in much more danger of actually having a grid red out and losing those 200 tickets. With a few grids under 50%.
You can see the Vulcan has been completely used up, totally overheated. Not even sure if they have enough power for their guns. Oh, there's a Grimstop for Talus. He can't continue the chase.
That's going to be really helpful if Twack can actually use that to get away, but Twack is missing a lot of functionality. I don't think he's in the grid anymore.
Oh, they're rotating. Get rotated. Red team have about a minute 15 to win now.
These
Tactical
tridents
rubber
might
band.
end the game right here on
Oh.
Twack.
Nope, they're going for the
They're
bit that
shooting
broke
the
off.
other grid.
Huh? 9%
Few of them
and
still
falling.
land on the main grid. 9% still
And
alive.
that's it. They go red. That's it. Game. We're done. Wait. What? There's
A
two.
decisive kill to end it.
There's two red Twacks. Interesting. Well,
Mel fast
regardless,
track.
we would have gotten to the end of it anyway.
Honestly, still incredibly close.
All
With
right.
just a little bit more control over those capture zones, I think blue team would have had it.
So it seems. So we know that some of the roads around center might be the cause of some issues, and it seems that some players being alive might or might not cause something. We'll see.
According to the profiler, 30% core systems.simulate, 20% sandbox.game replication history, my snapshot cache.
That'd be syncing between players, so yeah, it might just be specific weapon related for that density of players. We'll see how the next fight goes, which will be on Combat 2.
Believe it
Alright.
is, this is where I am fighting.
All right.
Yep.
Good luck.
I had posted a delayed message for that one.
It was a bit difficult flying with the toe laggy. Yeah, we were trying to chase it down. We're gonna see if we can figure it out, but I believe it is the combination of, well, 16 players in the same sync range and, well, one or two weapons causing a little bit more load than they should, but we'll see what this next fight see how it runs, because we've seen this before where some matches will be extremely laggy, and then the next match right after that on the same system. Just fine.
Good to no asteroids this match.
I think I'll just clear out some of the roads around the center. See how that goes. Also couldn't tell if your Apollos are firing. Might be a skill issue. It's possible. Greetings, Otto. Don't blame the roids, man. I don't think it's the existence of the roids or even weapons being near the roids. It might be like a straight line of roids. 1, 2, 3. He's fast.
You know, this thing at the top left is actually a good indicator for telling when people are loaded in, because it fires on respawn.
All right. Sliding back over. It also doesn't help that a lot of players are now not running the performance improvements plugin for reasons that are outside of our control. So there is going to be a case of some players having anomalously low sim speed.
I would like to take this opportunity for a public service announcement. If
Go
you
for it.
are available to be a substitute pilot, please use the available sub-pilot role in the role selection page so that way teams may ping you. Thank you.
Your monopole windup was taking like 7 seconds. Yep. It compresses and stretches all of the timers and stuff when the sim speed is low, which is why we were trying to chase it down. I think it was either one particular asteroid, one particular setup of asteroids, or something that was related to a player grid. We'll see if it happens again.
You already deleted that that asteroid there.
Yep.
All right.
should
we'll
be-
see.
Pretty clear for the most part. I think what was going on is turrets that were aiming down range with multiple asteroids, 1, 2, 3. And that's probably it. I hope it's it. That's one of the better explanations I have.
Well, it seemed to clear up as it went on.
My explanation is players have a lot more load on the game than I thought.
Yeah, that's
I've only
possible too.
tested that 40v40 AI with 16 people.
Yeah. So the game is fully capable of running pretty much arbitrary numbers of grids. It's actually getting the grids to talk to players that's the hard part. But I'm going to roll a quick bio break here as the players on blue team spawn in. Looks like we have the OC do not steal version of the Charybdis. Ah,
Found lying by the side of the road.
I see they've elected to change the color of the spawn station as well.
stolen
Look at the
glory.
guns.
Well, out of every name that I can think of for a ship like this, stolen glory is probably the most appropriate.
Look at the guns. So many guns. How many barrels?
Twin turbo supercharged. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
They gave it the professional Craigslist rebuild. Just added some badges and some paint. Okay.
We get to see the monopole grid out of Big Rig.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna run the bio break, and I'll be right back.
There we go. Bets. Place your bets. 10 minutes on the clock for this one. This takes a little bit.
All right. How we doing?
Good. Bets are going.
Excellent. Let's take a look at the ships. While we're here, just gonna grab copies for future reference. Okay, that's that team.
Who's shooting across the map?
That'd be Janik testing his guns. Oh boy, looks like we're gonna get a carrier. Full on carrier, even.
Mm-hmm. This was inspected and approved by me specifically.
Alright.
It has met all of the requirements. Just barely.
Chris, what is this?
What?
What?
Good God. It's 13 Tigers, 8 gimbal laser T2s, 6 PDTs, an artificial sun.
Wow.
And an LBX.
That certainly looks like something.
Yeah? Oh,
Oh.
unfathomably based. He's got an actual bridge. Ah, beautiful.
Leave it to Chris, man. He always brings that extra touch.
Alright, so we're gonna look at Red Team first here. Reaper Dragon Gaming flying the Calamity from ARP. 16 Punishers, 8 Heimdalls, 4 Mark IIIs, 6 Reavers, 6 Salvos. Very much a gunship. Lots of gun. It's a half potato with a slam.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bryce over here with a 3,704 point ship with no shields. It has a Vulcan and 10 PDTs. More than enough.
Yes, he's the escort for this.
This is 9 launch rails, 12 Heimdalls, 6 PDTs, a slam, an afterburner, and 6 Erebus, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need any subs? Find out. Max Flying Cat flying an 8750. Let's see. Anything too notable about it? 2 LBX, 2 Chiasms, 4 Type 18s. Pretty standard setup, actually, but it does look very nice. I like
I
the
left myself muted.
Oh, whoops. I like the logo over the front.
Yeah. Nine launch rails. How many strike craft is that at a time about? For each, right?
Not sure actually. I'll be able to tell you. Provided he's here. It's either 4 or 5, I think. Got some.
That's a lot out at once. That'll be a lot of damage that he can
Oh,
apply without
damage.
being in danger himself. I'm excited.
I'm gonna choose not to acknowledge the images on the ship.
Probably not.
We got some Gugs with Apollos, Erebus, Jotuns, 2 Dopplers, just in case one breaks, with 4 Grimlocks, 2 PDTs, and 4 guided rocket turrets, and a flare. Aristeus, Janik, flying with the monopole, 4 Hunters, 2 Apes, 2 Asterius, and 2 Buster cameras, and that's it. 8750. Not complicated design, but
I'm
it
glad
does
we're
look
seeing
nice.
more reasonable numbers of monopoles, that being 1 or 2
Yeah.
instead of what I've done.
Tate says it should be 45 drones in the air at once.
All right. Well, we'll see how that goes. Okay. Over on the other side, we got Tumor, flying the Cougar, frigate gunship, rip turbo lasers. Oh, looks like he finally removed his blinkers.
He removed the Asterius.
Yeah. Wow. Something must have convinced him. 4 Hurricanes, 2 Focus Beams, 4 Apollos, 4 Mark 1 battleship cannons, 2 PDTs, and a bunch of Heimdalls. Let's see how that goes from. Got Hexstream flying the Yi-Hat Terminator LZ. 8750, 17 million shields, not bad. Got a crescent shape, pretty classic. 2 Guardian lasers on the front. 2 Apes, 3 PDTs, Sylvius, 2 Sharons. I'm not a huge fan of how those are placed with how wide the ship is, but we'll see if they can actually fire on a single target.
If one's firing and the other isn't,
Interesting.
Yeah, you can give them one, then wait for the other to reload, I guess. Got Big Rig, flying the demonic entity. Yep, I agree. Pretty demonic with twin monopoles. Some Type 21s, 4 Painless, an Afterburner, and 2 PDX, and that's all. Oh, look at that rear section, though. Beautiful.
Nice.
he's been putting work into this.
Oh, yeah. Got Rio flying the Fire Crescent from the Inquisition. 9,300 battle points, 15 million shields with 4 LRMs, 4 Sharons, 4 Heimdalls, and a Focus Beam. So a very Sharon-heavy team. Looks like Nate is flying a copy of that grid. 60 down at the bottom with the Kodiak. Red Mirror. Got a Magnetar, some Salvos, 2 Tartarus, 4 LRMs, 4 Magnetic Coil Cannons, and 4 Painless. And another beautiful rear section.
Got some SRBs on his pylons.
Yeah, the Greebled SRBs. That'll be interesting to see how they use them. And Truck Gnome, flying the Stolen Glory F. 41 million mass, 16,000 battle points, 27 million shields, and, well, all of the guns with 12 LRMs, 8 Type 18s, 10 Acers, 4 Heimdalls, 3 PDTs, and so on, with 2 Ares and 2 Mark IIIs. Looks like he's using the double mail slot kind of shrouding for those.
Legitimate salvage.
Legitimate salvage on the side of the road.
Yep. I mean, that is a type of gun port, but I've had problems with that type in the past. Especially if you take a lot of front-end damage, the deformation will start blocking your shots.
Yeah, Tiberius has some personal experience with this particular type of deformable barrel getting deformed enough that it actually clogs.
Alright, are the teams ready?
Yeah, the betting is almost closed too.
What are we looking at?
Lots of 77% for the Cybran and Inquisition versus 23% for MCE and ARP.
Alright. Big
Little
red
bit of
calls
time
were
left.
good. Red calls ready, so that's both sides ready to go. Alrighty. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast die, commit, kill. Chris firing his afterburner and running off right away. Gonna
We
keep
got
an eye on the-
SRBs and afterburners galore coming out of blue team. They are right off the gate. Barreling to their right as a team. The only
Wow.
person being left behind, Truck Gnome.
Well, that's to be expected. He could pretty much solo the enemy team on his lonesome for a bit, but you see the blink drive is actually working nicely. Love to see it. Sim speed looking fine so far. Hopefully that holds up.
And Bryce mirroring them, actually capturing before they do.
Yeah, Kennel Bus in the YouTube stream. Greetings, how you doing? He's never caught a stream before.
Well, we rarely stream here.
Yeah, well, we're going to start streaming to YouTube from now on as well as Twitch. Whatever platform you prefer, but Red Team here preferring to stick to their side of the map. It's interesting that the teams are choosing to go to the far caps relative to their own spawns. Got Monopole Fire going in for Reaper. And that blocker shield drops. Those purple shields, you can shoot those and they will regenerate after a time, fly right through them. The only solid part of
Saved
them
his
is
own
this.
shield, a little bit of fire there.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Ooh, big LBX hit. I think that was through a shunt. Yeah, there's a
Yeah, it
little bit of
was.
fire.
Oh, what a
Bottom
beautiful
one.
shot. Oh, we got another one. Here we go. Those
Truck gnome
LBX, the super heavy cannons with the massive particle effects, the monopoles, those blue ones with the black circles on the front.
Truck gnome's in a little bit of danger here. Off on his own. Reaper Dragon Gaming teeing up for that big broadside. We do not see Strikecraft out yet, but it does look like those monopoles from across the field are aiming at Tate, and the Strikecraft have been launched after Hex Scream.
All right, let's see. How do we do?
What kind of PD does Hex Scream have? Enough to kill any of them?
Oh,
In any
looks like
places
they're
throughout time?
vectoring in just such a way where they're trying to loop around the front of Hex Scream, but they're going to slam into him while he keeps this particular vector. Not ideal for the Strikecraft, but some survivors still. Now, Tate does have access to a limited number of Strikecraft. He does not have infinite. And only a fixed amount can be in air at any given time.
Looks like the Plutos were also after Hex Scream. 1 or 2 arrows landing now.
Trying to look for the Pluto, but we'll check out the other side of the map as we see the sun, the artificial sun, has been flung off to a lonely corner of the map, with Chris now opening up on Rio with all of those Tigers at LVX hitting Reaper in the center. It's a bit chaotic, it's a bit laggy, but wow, what a spectacle.
Chris avoiding getting sucked in there barely.
Just gonna turn off the
Combination
zone
LBX fired off.
visuals for now.
Looks like red team do have the zone advantage while you turn those off. They've taken that center. If they can hold it, that puts them up 2.
Yeah, and keep in mind you can tell which team is controlling which zone on the top underneath the timer. Reaper is perfectly happy to just stay put and give a broadside to Big Rig, who might not have the shielding and armor for this. Looks like he is
Shield's down
backing
now.
away.
Those monopoles are going to soak some damage, and if he can keep them topped off, they will act as decent armor. But losing them.
Looks like we have some zone swapping around now. Blue team recapping their zone in the distance, which was decapped by Brycecraft, who is on the run now. Did he get out of there?
Oh, Bryce.
Yeah, he
Be
did.
careful, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna lock my camera onto him with a key binding so I can always find him. Reaper's still standing strong in the center.
Hex Scream getting a little too close as well, but looks like he came out not too worse for wear from that Strikecraft assault.
Speaking of Strikecraft assault, here comes another wave. Where are they going?
Also after Hex Scream.
A fan of Hex Scream today.
It's like his shields are holding up.
Yeah. He is lucky that the Strikecraft
Oh,
get a little bit comfortable.
Number of them after Nathaniel, who was trying to get sneaky and hit that rear cap zone behind him.
Yeah.
As these battle lines were drawn, Nate's trying to get that sneaky cap. Bryce is after him.
Looks like he's managed the decap. Yeah. Oh! Was that a point blank shot into Nate with that LVX?
I think that was point blank. Nate's shield's barely holding 9% as he dips out of there.
That might have been through a shunt. I'm seeing a big chunk taken out of him. Here comes the Trekcraft. Looks like we're holding up okay on sim speed. So it appears like it is client or specific ship related. Because just player count does not seem to be what it is.
There's a front line that has been established. This slugfest in the middle. Still
Oh no!
going.
Reaper's been split in half and has gone red!
Oh no!
That was under concentrated monopole fire from Big Rig and company.
Yeah, those monopoles. You can pick exactly where you want, and he did. He picked the center. He sliced him in half with those.
Now typically
That
you
big,
don't
long
get such
ship.
a delicious target, but Tate builds ships to be shot.
Much of those guns still returning fire, making a good showing for himself. But blue team has taken this advantage. They have pushed straight through into this cap zone. They have seized the center for themselves. And red team also still has yet to recap their natural that they're fighting over. J-Nick or Tate could hop inside there.
Oh no.
Any
Oh no,
moment.
Bryce.
Damn.
Bryce does have some shielding. Actually, it turns out he does. Not anymore, he doesn't. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's
Missiles
it.
out.
He's done. Brycecraft has turned red. Executed.
And we see a number of these LRMs and Tartarus retargeting onto what is left of Reaper, looks like.
The ARP Calamity looks like the pilot has jumped ship, so to say.
The loss of Reaper and Bryce is going to mean red team is behind. Blue team has capped 2 zones. Red's still down. No zones here. Tate trying to get into this one. How's Truck Gnome doing, taking pretty much the brunt of this attack? He is looking worse for wear.
Yeah, he's a little crispy now. Oh,
They can
there's
actually
a
kill
grim stop.
Truck Gnome.
They have held
2 of
him in
them.
place. I think there's more than 2. I think that's 3.
Oh my, yeah.
That might be a
He
bit
is
wasteful.
stuck.
And he's out. Looks like the sun has been fired at something. Difficult
Who's
to tell
got
what
the
it
sun
was.
launcher again?
Believe that was Chris, who was trying to go after Nate, but he has caught himself in his own gravity well.
Yeah, he was trying to catch Nate here. Nate, having blink drives, though, was able to get out of it.
Chris burning towards the sun to get more speed to pull himself out of it. It looks
Those
like he managed
LBX
it.
hits on Truck Gnome, though. I don't know how much life Truck Gnome has left in him.
Enough to be a problem for the team. He needs to go. Hexcream still being harassed by the fighters. His point defense trying to keep up. Looks like he's managing mostly to keep them off of himself. And his fighters returning back to the carrier after they're out of ammunition. Fight has shifted over to this side of the map. Looks like the natural capture of blue team has been abandoned by red, and they are now just trying to hold on.
Yeah, with blue holding 2 cap zones and red holding 1, they've been bleeding a lot of tickets off of them. Red is about to fall into very dangerous territory with those tickets.
Yeah, almost at that 200 mark. If they lose another ship, that's 200 tickets off of them for a grid death.
It looks like the first one to fall is going to be Chris.
If they can manage to get any kills off of blue team, it'll even things up. But as it stands right now, with these capture zones, this is
First one to fall out of the remaining ships, Androth. Yes, I understand that they have already lost some ships.
This is definitely blue team's game to lose.
170 tickets left on red. And falling.
And they are chasing after Chris. Chris actually nimble enough to make some distance, but
For how much
certainly worse for
longer?
wear.
Does still have that afterburner, and looks like he has Bryce trying to weld him up.
Yeah. A few missiles out.
Oh,
Oh,
he's trying to throw a
and
sun.
Nate has been captured in a bubble.
Oh no!
Tumor
Oh.
along with him. Oh no! Oh no!
We've had a
That's 2 kills.
bit
Actually,
of critical existence failure, and Chris is gone.
Chris has gone red as well, and that is red team out of tickets. What
Looks
a
like-
way to go out though with that capture.
We had multiple friendly ships get captured and thrown into each other, and it actually resulted in the death of Tumor and Nate, but it was not enough to turn the game around. So that's it. We're done. Wow.
I was afraid those 2 deaths would have swung it harder, but yeah, that was wild watching them get pancaked against each other.
Okay, so that is a Cybran Inquisition victory.
Correct.
Thank you.
Wow. Pretty amazing match, though.
Incredible.
Outstanding.
Just gonna get a quick call. How was performance? I know it was worse, but yeah, pretty good for the most part. Yeah.
Charybdis showing why it's worthy of being stolen. Still being shot.
Yeah,
still,
yeah, he's still going. He's still perfectly functional too.
He's gone from a square to an arrow. But he's all right. He's kicking.
Thank you for
Plenty
the
of thrust.
description there. 60, I agree. Pug. Yeah, Truckdom could have kept going for the entire match, no problem. So notable issues that I saw was the fighters seemed to get a little cozy with their target when the target is moving away. Just gonna run a quick restart of my game, which I recommend everybody else do as well. If you have fought today, restarting your game is a really good idea. All right.
That was a good match.
I agree. So our next fight's going to be MCR and HMK versus
CRS and Rex.
CRS and Rex. All right.
We actually saw front line, some focus fire, some sneaky shenanigans on the peripheries. It was good.
Yeah, it was, well, all over the place is one word for it, but kind of in a good way.
Ah.
Did anyone get that Grim kill clipped? I need it for reasons. I saw it in the background of the shot where I was looking at Chris, where Chris fell apart into 8 pieces as Nate and Tumor were getting intersected.
I should have been recording because I did catch it on camera, but I'm not.
Rip.
Rip.
Oh, there you go.
That was something else.
Oh, looks like we have new emotes on the way. So you've heard of asteroids. That's fine, but you've never heard of a lagstroid.
Outstanding.
Pretty good. I'll get those added later. Just hop into the game here. Grims are fair and balanced. I thought their use in that match was exactly perfect.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, that was quite the match there.
That was something.
Yeah.
Seeing you were worried people were going to be mad about the drones.
I was. But I didn't expect to fight a team of action movers.
Well, honestly, they did pretty alright.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they weren't broken, but they weren't underpowered either. They did enough.
Mm-hmm. I thought I did see a Hellfire laser, though.
Nope, that was a T4 Gladius. Or Guardian, not a Gladius.
Oh, that was close. Oh, good. Jet did make it.
Very nice. Getting all the nerds lined up. Gaming.
Good question, Max. A number.
Yep. Most of the shots that I saw from the LBX definitely landed on target and did damage. Oh yeah, so for players that missed out on your match and you needed a sub, just bring in the ship you were going to bring and run with that. It's fine.
Yeah, close enough.
We will survive. Just bring in whatever ship you're going to.
Muzzled.
Yep.
Check Starcore General.
All right, give me a sec. Checking. All right. We have a screenshot from the front lines. This is what's left of Tumor after that little engagement with Nate's grid. 100% destruction. 100% dead. Pretty good.
I mean, at least you still have a seat.
Yeah, got a nice place to watch the fight. Still getting some boys in. All right.
Yep.
So we're an hour and a half in, more or less. We've done 2 fights so far. Rolling up on our 3rd one, so we're about 1.5 hour behind ideal, but so be it. Made an alt account on my
Yeah.
school laptop just to shitpost. These matches are quite something. Well, not turnip. I agree. They are very quite something. Did I get a BP of 60 ship, or you've yeah, just use whatever you're going to bring. It's fine. If you were supposed to be in the first match and you were not, and somebody else subbed for you, just bring in your own ship.
Yeah, we could always adjust as needed if it ends up being ridiculously out of whack.
Yep. We'll be okay.
Good morning, Zero.
Greetings. Some things changed while I was sleeping, apparently.
What changed?
We had a buy for the first match and we were due to start at 7, so I got up at 7.
Ah, I see. Well, no worries.
That's alright. Quick query. Am I
Go ahead.
fine to use my ship, or should I bring in
You're fine to
TCs?
use your own ship if you were subbed in for one of the matches and you had a ship ready to go, just bring in the ship you had ready to go.
No worries. Might just take some quick stripping down to get everything sorted, so just bear with me a few minutes and we're ready to go.
Yeah, should be all good. Just gonna get all the players in.
Demon Fox, I'm going to asterisk muzzled statement with be reasonable. Do not replace a 7K grid with a 17.5K grid.
So, if it fits in the slot, then bring the ship you're going to bring. If it doesn't fit in the slot, keep using what you had. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we can worry about issues such as those at a later date. Whoa. Okay. So HMK is one of the newer teams. Run by Lawan with a few tournaments under his belt now. Oh, they have a custom what, livery, flag, emblem?
Emblem. Flag, with a flag emblem. That is pretty nice.
They've got a team logo. I like
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh. This one's just online.
Oh.
Close enough.
Don't tell anyone, but TEC's logo is not stolen.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Got some shrouding over the chiasms. I didn't even think of that.
There you go. Bet. Place your bet.
I'm fluent in component damage. Some gorgeous ships on the blue side. I agree. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the first time a lot of players are actually seeing the skybox that I set up and picked out from Invalid's list. A lot of players were using the lol just have a random smear of garbage for a skybox.
Fun fact, that increases load time linearly.
Lol. Lamau. Okay. Got a whole bunch of ships lined up. Let's have a look. So we've already seen the ships on blue side, but we'll go over one more time just for the new addition from Zero, who has woken up and joined. 2 LBXs, 2 Apes, a Flares, 4 Priests, 2 Busters, 2 Painless, Hellfire, there's the first one, Doppler, and a Blink Drive.
Yes, Preston, we saw that.
Yeah, Zero did mention that he was just going to take a few minutes to sort out the battle points there. That's alright, because we're going to need to take a look at the other side. We have not seen these ships today. Take the blueprints. Oh yeah. Or I think we did see Squidopoulos' ship there at the twin monopoles in the previous fight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Squid was testing his ship while subbing at the same time.
Useful. Alright, so Luan flying with quite the collection of parts. 4 Punishers, Arrow, Cocytus, Painless, Heimdalls, RWRs, Busters, Chiasms, Blink Drives, Ares, Surters, LRMs, and an Afterburner. Pretty good. Over here with the One Beast, one of the newer players that I'm aware of, with 6 Heimdalls, 2 Flares, 2 RWRs, 4 more Heimdalls, a Cerberus, 4 LRMs, 2 Surters, Doppler, and a Buster. Black hammer on the front. And that's all. Pretty clean little design. Not a huge fan of the coloration. Kind of that pukish, yellowy, vanilla looking stuff. That's okay. He doesn't have the DLC. It's understandable. Looks like Nate Dogg's flying much the same ship.
But he's shiny.
No, it is more expensive, so he is flying with more stuff on his. With 2 focus beams, Cactus, PDT, yeah, a few minor differences here and there. Servalip. With 2 focus beams, 2 flares, 12 priests, 2 monopoles, 2 Heimdalls, a blink drive, and an afterburner. Like the gantry-like setup they got going. With the plated armor, I guess.
You seen Vulcans on any HMK guys so far?
I don't believe
Seems
so.
they might have fallen out of favor with them.
Yeah, none on MTD as well. Got 8 LRMs, 6 deck packs, 2 afterburners, 3 PDTs, 4 sitters, 1 blink drive, RWR, Doppler, Sharon. So one on top here, and 3 Heimdalls. Pretty neat little setup. Believe that's all of them, save for Jet, who is flying this vertical shielded curve thing. Oh, excuse me. Bleh.
I like it. I don't know how to describe it either, but I like it.
Yeah, it's unique, I suppose would be one word for it.
Yep, a little bit of everything in there. Did you get squishy ship? Morpheus' ship?
Squishy being... Yeah,
Right
this
in
one.
between.
Yeah, I don't think I actually looked over him. So yeah, lots of chiasms, 6 of them in fact. One MCRN torpedo launcher, MCRN logo proudly displayed on the side. That looks actually really good.
Oh, yeah.
Very clean lines everywhere. Something about that coloration really sells it. All right. Are the teams ready?
Got a full 8 against a 6.
Yeah, Captain Proton and Captain Falconian did really well sticking together and letting the rest of their collection fly off and do their own thing as a single unit that could support each other.
Yeah, and the last match they also did a great job of taking attention, both of them down to 75% by the end there. And they're built for it.
Yeah, it really does work. This looks like I'm just waiting on blue.
Friendly target identified.
Thank you for the follow, Road Ice. Definitely loving Shooting Man Gold's ship design, very similar to what I come up with for non-shield builds. It's good to hear. That was a comment on the YouTube stream.
Identified.
Yeah.
Not Turnip is now not following. Thank you. Alright, looks like Zero's called ready. Alrighty. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Cast eye, commit, kill. What is the strategy?
Press W. Achieve victory.
It's a decent idea. Looks like my local frame rate is suffering a little bit. That's okay.
Like blue going with the same strategy. 2 Rex captains going up the center. This time being led by Zero, though, as the rest of them split off between the 2 capture zones. Not hard committing, looks like they're just going to see if they can poke into one of the zones or not. And they're definitely not going to be able to poke into this one, as looks like most of HMK has burned hard into their natural capture. Over here.
This monopole actually managing to tag Nate through a shunt by the looks of it, do some damage to the Greebling. Nothing too destructive yet. Those are roughly equivalent to a high explosive round. Hit the target and detonate immediately.
Red
Quiet
finished
match.
capturing. We're gonna see where these 4 move.
Looks like Zero has decided to stick with the 2 half potatoes. Decent idea.
Shooting man staying in Sylvius range, just barely here. And it looks like Nate Dogg and the one beast, they're after him. They're after Shooting Man.
I have
Who
actually seen...
reports his ship is frozen.
What do you mean frozen?
He's not moving.
Just gonna get him to cut paste it.
Which is unfortunate because it looks like HMK are trying to capitalize on the fact that he has no control over his grid.
That is pretty weird. Well, I told him to cut and paste it in chat. Let's see if he sees that or not. Alright, looks like we're getting reports across the board from players being unable to do anything, quote unquote.
Zero is saying that he has no control.
Alright.
Interesting. Only happened early enough we can run a reroll.
Yep. Yeah, looks like he's just getting cut apart. I could reroll. Reroll? I've posited the question. Yep. If all of blue's fucked, then that's... yeah. That is deeply
Hit that
unfortunate.
restart button.
Yeah, gonna restart.
Okay.
See if we
All right.
chase out any demons with a restart here.
That is somewhat annoying. Make sure to restart your game, boys and girls. Can we use Combat 1?
You were on Combat 1.
Was that shooting man?
Yeah, we were on Combat 1.
Seeing a bunch of packet errors in the net log.
Packet errors. Let's hope that good old restart fixes that. Yeah, I got some packets.
Shooting man.
Hmm.
Nate, we were in Combat 1.
Yep, we were.
Appears to be target changing, updating quickly or whatever.
Interesting.
Maybe the turret AI just says, hey, hold on, let me switch.
Yeah, we'll give it a solid attempt at a reroll. See what happens. If we run into another issue like that, then I'm not sure what I can do to fix it. It's not reading any errors. It wasn't a performance issue. I'm going to open the window and just blow a fan directly on all the relevant hardware. It's not going to do anything, but it'll make me feel better. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's see if this reroll works out.
Let's hope.
I have opened the window. Fans are now blowing on everything. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. We'll find out. This time on Starcore. You can test all week, but you can't account for random acts of God's love,
Yeah.
as insurance companies would call it. Yeah, I suppose. So it wasn't share track causing it.
Wait. Proton did what?
Able to paste ships inside of each other. It's probably because he has the build freedom plugin. That shouldn't cause any issues as long as you... well, don't do it.
Someone in red spawn once again turned into a spider.
Oh wait, that's not red spawn. This is red spawn. We're all having an intelligent discussion in here. Oh. Where is the penis music? Not sure what penis music is.
I always picture the Home Depot theme song.
Alright, spawn on when you have the players. I think, blue team are already on top of that. Yeah. I clicked onto the link and it was about to start playing at maximum volume. Penis music 1 hour.
Oh no.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Just gonna check my logs here, see what I got. Nothing so far. Fingers crossed.
I don't know what to tell you, Zero.
Oh, also the Alt P keybind is really good.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna bring down Combat 3, 4, and Cybrin just in case that helps. Okay, there we go.
Reduce operating bandwidth.
Okay, there's 18 players.
And we got all of red spawned in, looks like.
Yeah.
Blue's been spawned in for a bit.
Spooky Space Hermite. Okay.
It
You're
has
pretty
to
this
be
time.
The ships, but IDK.
Oh yeah, look, he's pretty. He's getting Juan to paint him up. There you go.
There you go. A proper paint job.
Alright, say when ready. We'll try to get this moving quick as we can.
Blue team needs trekking. There we go.
There they go. All tracked. Just waiting on Ready's got one out of Orpheus, so count that for his team. Red team's ready. Come on.
What are we waiting on?
Blue.
Right to the Omniscia that all of the demons have been chased out with a restart.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to quickly browse some logs. See if I can figure out what's eating some random players. I'm almost certain it's because some people aren't running the performance improvements plugin, but I have no way of verifying that right now. Alright, looks like Zero has refit his grid. Hopefully this one does not have the same issues. Alrighty. Is Blue ready? Okay. Now Orpheus is saying, hold on. Screen issues. What does screen issues mean? Yeah, whatever. I'll just retrack. While I'm here. Great.
Everything seems to be smooth for me, but clearly not for some people.
Yep, jets are starting. So, cut your chips if you don't want to wait forever.
It's not catastrophic if they have a half-decent computer.
Yep, but I think what we're learning here is I can improve the base game all I want, but there is just going to be a hard limit on what players can sustain. Alright, looks like his reporting is actually good. Sure. Let's hope that's true. Okay.
Yay.
Starting. Starting in 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast iron, commit to kill. Let's hope this one actually works.
All right.
There we go. There's another thing to consider is that it could just be thruster count.
Finally time to kill small ions.
Yep. Or integrate the upgradable thrusters and buff them accordingly. No matter how OP your computer is, this game can still bring it to its knees. Yeah. If you let it, it'll do what it wants.
Yep. We try not to let it as much as we're able.
Yeah. It is the plan. So it looks like after a restart, things are going fine. Let's hope that continues to be true. Remind me to reduce the asteroid density next game.
Sure.
Okay.
Before I restart the server, ideally. Why not use the tiered stuff
far,
versus the upgradable?
so good in chat from the players. It looks like people have control over their grids. So, tactically, looks like 4 of them taking their natural on red, 4 of them taking their natural on blue. Nate getting a little farther ahead in order to actually dip his nose into that capture zone, though.
So to answer the question of why not use tiered instead of upgradable, the upgradable stuff is, well, quite a bit more configurable and nice. The tiered stuff can get pretty messy. I haven't wanted to do it, mostly to prevent yet another block that is only Starcore, but that's already true. So.
Nate is going to be forced away from their natural capture zone by sheer weight of monopole fire. Squidopolis and Servalet.
Yeah, I struggled with this name a little bit. Serve. Get served.
Both of them have a pair of monopoles, and Nate wants none of that.
MTD gunning for Talos with those Surters. The yellow beams. Just point laser damage, nothing too complicated about them, but they are decent at stripping shields.
Oh yeah. Fight's getting messy on this left side. MTD going out for Talos. Both captains are over here. That's 35k points just rolled up on this side. Captain Proton making himself a problem.
Red team slowly capturing.
Nate Dogg slipping outside of the damage zone as he gets chased by Tridents. And he afterburns away. Yeah, he's outrunning Tridents, he's fine. Looks like Blue has successfully regrouped, stayed together here on the on their left flank. No one yet taken this zone from Red though.
I am keeping a constant eye on performance, and I don't understand why it's better. I genuinely don't.
We don't question why turning it off and turning it back on works.
Looks like Lawan is out on his lonesome versus almost the entirety blue team.
He stayed over here, he got cut off from them. He's trying to blockade run his way out from behind enemy lines.
Cox just slamming into the rear, that's that massive explosion.
Oh god.
Here's another one. Oh, that's a
Trident's
Tartarus.
landing too.
Oh, he's blinked sideways. He's getting out of there. Oh, more LRMs on the way though. He is still alive.
Out of there, worse for wear, took off 25% from him, but
yeah, about that.
oh, here come
incoming.
LRMs. Oh no. Oh god. Chunked another 10%, 15% off of them.
The good news is it's getting lighter so he can run faster. Bad
through,
news
and
is
he
you might need
getting
some of
a-
that.
And now it's MTD under the gun here, surrounded by the enemy team. Orpheus let them leave the capture zone and just took it.
Just rolled right in behind them.
I guess you guys are leaving, I'll take this. And all of a sudden, Red has all 3 capture zones.
Pretty good, but he's gonna bounce right off. Nope, you missed the shield. Good flying.
Blue still sticking together pretty well. They're in sort of a loose formation here.
Ooh.
But they're near enough to each other to support. No one getting caught out alone, except for perhaps Shooting Man, but he's fast enough to actually get out of dodge there.
Speaking of getting caught alone, Orpheus, he is with Jet, but he's ignoring Nate and company in favor of just charging forward away from the damage. That's the stop grim right now. Who's it going for it? Nobody was shot down mid-flight.
Oh, LRM's out for Shooting Man. Does he have a flare? Does he have point defense? Can he do anything about it? He's gonna get hit. Taking cover in this rock.
He's trying.
The rock actually catching a few of them. He managed to find a crater to hide in, but he's still in a bad spot here.
Yeah, he needs to get around to the other side of the asteroid and break contact.
No, he's just committing.
Oh, that commitment might have actually saved him. It looks like the enemy team tried to
Quick
chase him down. They
reverse.
overshot.
MTD and Squid can't necessarily turn fast enough to keep up with him. Now he's giving himself a little bit of breathing room.
Whoa. Something's going crunchy. Is it this roid? I wonder. Ooh, got another cactus on the way. You can hear it. Missiles traveling in every direction. And Captain Falconian takes a good smack as the... Jesus, what's going on? Performance takes a dive. That's alright. I'm gonna start cutting roids here that are not currently covering anyone. Oh, looks like that one was it. Maybe. It made it better. Someone blinked, that's what happened? Nah.
Talos has been under the gun for a little while from Red Team, putting fire on him down to 75%.
Oh, MTD now taking multiple Tartarus hits as the green missiles.
Oh god.
Looks like he has been almost cored front to back diagonally.
MCRN's following up as well.
Big swarm them. That might be the end of him as Squidopoulos opening up with the chiasms on Captain Falconian there. Well, looks like
They either got
those
flared or retargeted.
retargeted as seems to be the case. Yeah, they're going for Serval. Servalit.
Lots of damage coming into both sides of this this engagement. Neither one really coming out clearly ahead, except for Red Team owning more capture points.
I'm just gonna continue deleting asteroids if they're near a bunch of gunfire. That seems to be helping. I think it's the multiple overlapping roids. Yeah.
That tracks.
The density will be reduced next match.
Where are the captains at? Both of them still over 90%. Have not been focused this time. Have they been able to put good use out of their many multiple points? Captain Falconian lagging behind. Looks like he's going to be going for the center zone.
Squidopoulos going for the execution on Talos.
Health has been taking a lot of damage here. 45%. He's looking worse for wear. Jet and Squidopolis pouring fire onto him.
Oh.
Little friendly flying between the two.
Not so bad yet.
Whoops.
Swing the camera around.
Both of them got Chasm arc emitters on Talos. And I hear Tartarus out for the kill. Oh god, Talos ripped apart by those.
Of course, I looked away just at the last second.
Yeah. Those Tartarus finished him off, and that's a red grid.
Looks like it.
Blue
Orpheus in the
really
meantime-
hurting on the tickets.
Orpheus might be traded for it. It's looking rough. Nate and Zero trying to finish him off.
Looks like Shooting Man has left the game. Orpheus is pretty much pulled apart. There's almost nothing left of him.
He's not going to last too much longer, but he is still alive. Those tickets have not been deducted. Blue team finally has a capture zone lead, but they are down to almost 200 tickets already.
Target destroyed.
And that's it. Orpheus has gone red.
That'll even up that difference a little bit, but blue team now in the danger zone, losing one more griddle.
And that grid might be the one that was flown by Shooting Man.
Yep, the red ring out here. Being chased down by Squidopolis.
Oh, that's it.
And
Who
it
was the
does
last
go
to
red.
fall?
And there it is.
Yeah, that was Talos. Or the red
Looks
ring.
like is
The red ring was shot down.
Alright. That's
it's
victory
like
for
shooting. It's like Shooting Man's shield controller actually got sniped by an Ares or something at the start of the match.
Ray. Really?
Ooh.
Yep.
Alright. MCRHMK victory.
Might need to review the footage on that one, because it did seem like they lost a lot of tickets pretty fast, but you guys did lose 3 grids, which is about 600.
Gotta watch them cap zones.
Nate still wanting to fight, going after a server lip.
Go for it. I'm interested in seeing how it is with all the asteroids deleted. Well, I'm sure it's a good thing this tournament isn't going on the record, huh?
Yep. Experimental.
Yeah.
Highly experimental.
Okay. So we're going down.
Yep. Next
Apologies for the performance issues, boys and girls. I'm doing my best to try and clean that up.
Track him down.
Yeah.
Working better than I expected, honestly.
fight. It's not horrible. It's not great. But all things considered, not bad. So our next fight is KST and UEF versus CYB and INQ.
Okay.
The last set of teams coming onto the field for showing for KST and UEF. We have a a message in the YouTube stream.
Ah, sorry. Clang Cola for that refreshing, unstable taste. Literally me.
Pour it directly onto the server.
Yeah. Okay.
You've heard of water cooled?
Yep. Now it's Clang cooled.
Oh God, no, please.
Okay. Should be combat 2.
Yeah, I'll need to bring that server down.
Is it not behaving still?
No, I'm gonna strip asteroids from it.
Oh,
Reduce
that's
the asteroid
right.
count.
Asteroid count. Sorry.
I'm also gonna strip the WC radar mod, just in case. Because that is the other variable that we've seen.
Yep.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, we're doing our best. We're gonna see if we get a much better performance out of this or not. Okay, procedural density zeroed. WC radar mod removed. Fingers crossed. Server going up. Let's see if it works. And while
Is this
we...
1 or 2?
This will be on 2. I did the same thing to both servers.
All right.
I heard you need a jank cooled PC. Might I recommend hooking a car radio up to something? I've been tempted, but Swiftmeister's the one with the really beefy stuff. Unfortunately, it's not the server that is the limitation here. It's the players. So if we jump to a much more powerful server, it's not actually going to help that much.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, add a water chiller. Alright, this is how the field looks with all the roids stripped. Just drink that sim speed in. Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Well,
Sipping carefully and in moderation.
Nah, all at once.
just chug it.
Yep.
Egg stand.
Any available substitute pilots, please report to Preston on UEF. Thank you.
There you go. And while we're waiting, I have some brand new emotes. Oh, look at these. These are fucking special. Oh, yeah. Let me swap the stream here. You got the zone of death.
Yeah.
I like it.
Amazing.
I like it.
Crab restart.
Very fun.
So now teams can spam an emote instead of having to type everything out.
Enemy
Excellent.
spoder. And this one, which comes with additional text. Get orbed, idiot. Pretty good.
Excellent.
Those will be added in.
Along with the lagstroid. Sorry.
The lag steroids have been annihilated from this plane of existence. We'll run without them for now until I can come up with a solution. You might think to
Disconnected.
yourself,
Ships being pasted. Remember not to paste your ships quite yet until enough of us have logged in that we're not slowing people joining.
Yep. That's why it's on every posting right now. Do not spawn until players have joined.
yeah, just let everyone in. How many subs does Blue need? Let's find out. Release all the emotes. Okay, we got 0 here for subbing. I kind of dig the shaded purple, to be honest.
Is that purple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Violet, maybe? Lavender?
I was gonna guess blue.
No.
It's okay. You're doing your best. Shout out to Darth Size for mostly being functional. Just like Starcore.
I mean, it's easier for me to tell between blues and purples than it is reds and oranges.
God, does anybody have functional rods and cones?
No. They're all broken in a different way.
Why have I tried so hard to get the color grading right?
It still looks nice.
Yeah, but you're playing with like a early 2000s console shooter, like shit filter.
Trust me, if I could change it out, I would.
Well, the good news is it does feel better in a way that cannot be quantified with numbers for some reason, so something's working.
Nah, take what we get.
And then for the next one, we'll just try an extremely low density if this does run completely smoothly.
Yeah, like a
And just see if it's the
0.15 or something.
asteroids.
I think what it is just them having multiple really big roids in a line. I think that's it. Because they weren't in a line before and they were rotated. And that was the fix, by the way, to the blink drive rubber banding. Notice they don't rubber band anymore because it turned off rotation on the asteroids. Fucking clown core. Honk.
Amazing.
Yeah. But now that I've turned off the rotation on the asteroids, we don't get the benefit of the bounding boxes not overlapping each other in a weird way. So, yeah. Hopefully we can overcome that somehow.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about it. Bets, place your bets.
All right, so we've seen red team. Let's check out blue team.
They've got teeth.
Hmm.
Looks like Preston on UEF running twin half potatoes.
A couple of his big cruisers he's very proud of with a broadside design. Those Type 18s being able to shoot off to either side, but not directly forward. Not that that's too much an issue. You just turn a little left or right.
Simply tell yourself.
My only question for Preston is, have you found a way to fix that spot?
Yeah. The off switch, as I like to refer to it. Here's the cockpit. Here's the rotor.
Two Ares on each. Both, it looks like, have rotor turrets. What is in these? Oh, those are the Ares. All right.
That's a lot of points on rotors.
Ares.
4 Tridents. A lot of sustain.
Yeah,
Mounted near the back.
4 apes as well. Heavily defended.
Ooh.
And sunken PDX. Interesting choice. Not going to have any ability to point down, but maybe he counts on that.
Basically,
Looks
just a
like-
very, very wide gimbal. By
Yep,
varying
Zero is graciously stepped in.
Does blue need any more pilots?
No. Maybe. How's
Um,
KST doing?
yeah, have we looked at the KST ships? Because they've got
KST looking
teeth.
for some. Where's Turnip?
Good question. We round like circle. I don't know what that means, but let's take a look at the ships while they figure it out. 10 det packs, 2 Type 21s, 2 flares, blink drive, 4 Apollos, 2 painless, 2 magnetars, 3 priests, 2 apes, an arbiter, and a Tartarus.
And teeth.
And teeth. Best teeth in the game! Ugh.
Wow. Oh, that's right. You did tell me that. What was it?
Look at the eyes. I like that. That's fun.
Yeah. They've all got faces. Feed us why you only got 2 eyes, not 4.
He's special. Actually, yes. What is the difference between these grids?
'Cause it looks like they might be identical, but Cetus is a little different from them, it looks like.
Oh, where's Harry? That's who they're missing.
Looks like they're just getting people in their seats, apparently. Lucky 13 is Harry.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. And looks like it's just Look at My Horse being corralled to go drink the water. Come on, buddy. Eat the food.
Yeah, because it's definitely not confusing that no one ever matches their Steam name
Well, they try.
to Discord.
Honestly, it's 50% the fault of Torch's inbuilt fucking identity shit that I cannot turn off, so I have a script running that automatically replaces the player list with a blank list on a fixed schedule, but sometimes even that doesn't work. So even if you do change your name back to something kosher, it can result in-game being called something different. Which is annoying.
Yeah. Because
Alright.
reasons.
Thank you, Torch. Very cool.
Yep.
Is everyone set? I'm gonna take some blueprints of these grids. Not seen them before.
Yep. I know that feeling, Turnip. Or not Turnip.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, there's still some time left on the bets. Great vote of confidence for KST and UEF.
Well, look at it this way. Both teams showed up with the correct amount of points, so that's a victory.
Okay. There you go. Thank you, Darth.
Yeah, no problem. I have confidence.
Numbers.
And I like the identical grids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
It'll be
coordinated
a very
fleet versus less coordination.
a little less.
Yep.
We got some blue. We got some red. Oh, sorry, purple.
I like everyone's really good about getting on that 70,000 BP, but they always leave some weight behind.
Yeah, that's fine. It's better be under than over. Nothing in the rules saying you have to be exactly on the point. You can be under it.
No, it's fine.
Find it easier.
I just think it's funny that
mass.
the only team I've seen with 99 million was MCR and HMK. We've wanted all of the mass. Life is cringe. Turn up.
Now, I have a feeling that this time, assuming those Ares rotor turrets function as intended this whole match, we're actually going to see Truck Gnome look less damaged, but take considerably more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with the clear sight lines of not having asteroids, those Ares turrets will actually be useful.
And it's another good
Otherwise
point.
you don't fall off.
Starting in 10. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast I commit kill. And away he goes. Well, it certainly looks better so far.
We have begun. Looks like all of blue team moving together as a unit. Off to their right flank.
Could you just use 1200 shields to make roids? No. We tried that before. And not only do people hate it, it sucks, it's awful, and whatever, but every additional station that you spawn increases the world size linearly.
Yeah.
If they were manually placed, it
Really
actually degrades performance massively, and it also makes it so you can shoot through them. It breaks half the code on the asteroids, which is why we don't do that. And it inflates the world size. Video games.
One day Keen will pay for their crimes.
And this will make for a much clearer picture. You can see blue team staying together very closely.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Long
need to.
range fire.
Honestly, a little too closely. They're making me nervous.
I'm sure it's fine. Those monopoles are going to be pretty devastating against those rotor turrets, though, if they are not accounted for.
A long range Ares fire being exchanged.
Preston lost some shields. Trucknum lost some shields. So far, just some poking. Long range.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work, Swift. And it's not about blocking line of sight, it's about having cover. That's not how that worked to state, but whatever. Moving on into the fight.
Trucknum and Rio actually getting close enough to take some tridents. Tridents are slowly creeping across the field toward them. Not that they're very effective against shields.
Or against a swarm of point defense.
Overlapping point defense cuts them down by about half.
And the center cap still has that shield. It's a good idea to focus the tank.
I don't know. Yes, Tate, I also heard the... Da-da. Da-da.
Preston needs to be careful. If he keeps going the direction he is, he's gonna get caught out. Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
Blinking back to his lines.
Yeah. Are his rotor turrets working?
Ah, looks like it was jammed and trying to turn. So he turned around and now it's paying attention. Got one shot out from the lower turret. Another shot out from Zero's Ares rotors.
Those areas are working now. Hex
Oh.
Scream!
Hex Scream from the top roads!
Sneaking in on him.
Reminding the enemy team that this is in fact space. I can just go above you.
Welcome to the third dimension.
See ya, nerd.
Fast enough that a lot of these big guns aren't gonna be too much of a danger at this long range. As
Oh,
long as
that
he
was
keeps moving.
friendly fire from Preston into the back of Cetus with that rotor turret. Unfortunate.
Oof.
Did that do
Ow.
any damage, I wonder? This long-range trident fire isn't going to go blue team's way, but they finally dropped the center cap shield.
And Truckgnome's got 2% shields. Truckgnome's
In
shields are gonna be
comes
down.
Tartarus.
Oh! Tartarus. Yep, Truckgnome's out of shields. And here come Tartarus from all ships following in these tridents, which are gonna distract a lot of the point defense. Those missiles are hitting home. Truckgnome can take this amount of damage, but it's still a lot.
What is the tactical advantage of getting the shit kicked out of you?
Well, they hold 2 zones.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Truck can weather this storm. They're ahead still.
Looks like the
Nice,
strategy of blue team is
90%.
to focus the tank, bring them down, and then go one by one, just reduce the player count. But Hex Scream is harassing their rear line and is going to start dividing their fire. Unless they ignore
Titan
him.
and Rio also doing so, while the rest of red team sticks together.
No reports in chat. Looks like the asteroids being removed has improved things, or it was the WC radar, one of the two. We'll find out after the tournament.
Hex Scream can literally outrun these tridents after him.
I don't know about that.
Or
He
can
get
he?
pretty close. Nope, they're slightly faster than he can go. But his point defense is capable of burning them down now that the closing speed is so low.
Yeah, blue team is slowly pushing forward more and more. They're just closing that distance, making this engagement more and more dangerous.
Oh, here's a Grimstop. And Truck Gnome is being pulled into the same space as Turnip Tumor.
Oh no!
They've been merged. The danger.
Tumor has been
Oh no.
Red flag.
ruined.
Absolutely
By this.
annihilated.
Oh.
And that is the danger of a close formation when the enemy team has Grimstops. What a play.
Those are a new feature. Was not counting on that.
Keep your distance. Spread out, boys. Preston now taking damage.
Well, Preston is under fire. That's a lot of missiles onto him, as
team.
well as a lot of.
Yeah.
One
I was gonna
tickets.
say.
It'd be 788.
Oh, it deducted twice.
Yeah, deducted twice
For
because
Tumor.
Turnip died so good.
Yep.
Fixed.
And that other unknown piece is also a piece of tumor, but I don't
Yeah, it
think
didn't
it
count.
counted that one.
Wow. Alright, so
Oh,
the match has
Rio.
now begun. Hello. Are you paying attention? Because I am, as Preston's just getting burned apart, jumping forward away from Rio, who is just ripping into him with those twin Sharon's big rig coming up from behind. He has the twin monopoles. He can definitely
in that
just
center
annihilate
zone.
him. Nobody's in the zone. They're all terrified of getting sucked into the center cat, maybe. Huge amount of
Does
missiles.
Rio have flares? Because those missiles are going to cut him apart if he doesn't. They're arriving.
One, and the rest are gonna hit.
Oh God.
What? It could be worse. It could be a lot worse, but it's not very good. He still has his guns, though. Back to the action.
Looks like Hex Scream and Big Rig under the gun from most of the KST folks, as Zero has taken the center for himself. Preston just trying to stay alive as he's the focus for blue team.
So red team's still in the lead with
30%.
tickets, despite losing a player through another player who is still being carried around by the looks of it.
Preston has been thoroughly cut down. It's only a matter of time before he goes red.
Where is Preston? There's
Hex Scream in there to finish him off as the rest of red team moves on. Blue team has successfully pushed this advantage.
the front is
taking
falling
the
off.
center.
Preston. Looks like he's gonna be done. The Sharon's overleading a little bit. Pretty sure the bounce zone will put him down. Let's actually just watch him all the way in.
Where is Truck Gnome going?
He's going crazy. Just a cloud of debris gonna enter the bounce zone. Crunch. And that's it for Preston. Right
That'll
on
finish him
time.
off.
There we go.
In the
Killed by
meantime,
the interior of his own grid.
Big Rig being pursued.
Blue team is now in the danger zone on tickets.
It looked like red team for the most part lit up. Cetus and Lucky 13 trying to stay near zero.
Who has the advantage? I'm not sure.
Of
course,
red
red
team
have more
definitely
tickets.
has the advantage. Any kill on blue now knocks him out of the game.
All the remaining ships on blue are pretty healthy.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see that, but they might get drained from tickets here. They have 2 minutes 30 seconds to uncap a zone.
Looks like
That'll
they're
only become
focusing
harder
on
if red takes another.
Cetus.
See,
They
this is a
smell
good
blood
choice.
in the water.
Some tartar set for Hex Scream. He is currently being shot at by like 6 Sharons. Doing pretty good, but not many ships can stand up to that. And it does look like both of his Sharons can actually fire at a single target, so that ship is well designed.
Yeah, Cetus has, it seems like, lost any ability to get back to his team. That's gonna be a problem. He's a liability floating out there.
So it's not that he's out of gyros, I wonder if they're just damaged. Blue team now down to 93 tickets and falling. If Cetus dies, that will be game.
Lucky 13 was about to enter that zone, but it looks like he's veered off to try and help Cetus. I don't think that's the right decision. He's got a minute and 20 to reverse back into that zone and uncap it. Assuming Cetus doesn't die.
50% integrity and falling.
That's it. Cetus has gone red.
Game?
Game. Well,
Wow.
that was emotional.
And
Is a bit of tumor still stuck in
Oh,
truck
yeah.
gnome?
Yes.
Let's
Yep.
see.
Performance was excellent. All right.
there is a single cockpit tracked as tumor. Floating around on the
Cockpit
inside.
lives again! Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's great.
Zero reporting. Personally, terrible. Game-wise, not so bad.
That's an interesting comment.
I'll
Well,
take it.
We'll just take that as fine. We're starting. All right. Where does that put us on the bracket? And we got new emotes, actually.
Okay.
Got a Clang Cola. Take a sip. Now.
Excellent.
All of your problems is because you're not drinking enough Clang Cola?
Okay. So before we run the winners final, I'm gonna need to clear up some bottom bracket matches. So next up is going to be DRS and Rex versus MCE and ARP. I want to give KST UEF a little bit of time to dry off after that sweaty match.
Oof, yeah. Alright, so we need to be on Combat 1, which has the same settings and everything else as Combat 2, which we were just on.
You want to run it adding extremely low density asteroids?
Let's see.
Or just keep going with what's working?
I think we have a functional server, and we had a fight that was okay, so fucking with it further might not be the best idea.
Yeah, let's just...
Yeah,
No.
let's roll with what we got. It's a little bit unfortunate that the asteroids have to go, but hey. I'm happy that the game's running now.
Yes.
Fucking with it further is exactly what I should do. I disagree. Enough people to play test. I see what the issue was now. I'll be able to actually test it.
There you go. Bets. Place your bet.
Yeah. That's another good point from Swift. Keep going for a sample size. Because Zero's still reporting terrible performance on his end, so I'm not sure if that's because he doesn't have the performance improvement plugin, or he's an Australian and I can't fix that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Zero. I interpreted your messages as you performed badly in the match, but the game was running fine.
Fuck Grim's counter teamwork. Yeah, if they're really in close formation, you could just spear one ship through another, so keep your distance from your friendlies.
Loosey goosey, stagger that line.
Yeah.
Check.
One man on his own is a waste of ammo. Two is a juicy target.
Tate's gonna need a moment to come back in.
Hey, you know, WC Radar has an asteroid tracking option.
I am aware of that.
If you turn off the visuals, it doesn't turn off the actual tracking, does it?
Yes and no. Because all it's doing is querying the location to update the thing. It doesn't do it otherwise, but I can look into the code and see what's up. I've removed it, just in case, anyway.
Something to look into.
We'll see. Yeah, you should definitely just ask Keen for like, hey, can we have 16 game keys for your playtesting on 16 different VMs on our server?
I am actually gonna ask. Put that in my DM so I don't forget. Hey there, guys. Can I have 16 copies just for me? I promise this is for a reason.
We're doing special stress testing.
Oh yeah, Tumor has been killed in both of his matches by a Grim launching him
Oh.
through a teammate.
Yeah.
That's right. It was Tumor both times.
Yeah.
And both times we ended up with the piece of him that was literally just
the
the
cockpit.
cockpit.
Incredible.
Get orbed idiot. That is appropriate. So that will be going into the lexicon, the get orbed idiot.
Get known for something else now. This is Tumor's legacy.
Causing the death of his teammates directly and indirectly for several turns. Pretty good. Once player zones start spawning, I'm gonna run a bio break just for us, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, we're back.
Big Rig's asking the right question.
Director. Well, if you keep your distance, you shouldn't get speared. Thank you for the 5 subs.
Ta-da.
Oh, his network. Okay. I can't do much to help that. Everyone in?
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
Looks like everyone is in. Nate's still loading.
Okay. A singularity of pain.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Okay.
You know what, Turnip? I like Grim Stops a lot.
Alright, start spawning. Let's get this match on the road.
All right. Let's get her started.
Yeah, boy.
Where is this in the bracket? Where are we, Tibbs?
Yeah, let's actually open up the bracket on the main screen here.
We're gonna be doing a few sets from the losers side of the
Yeah.
bracket. So this is round 2.
Oh,
This is round
by
2.
the way, Zockley, who's live right now, may or may not be joining us around finals time
Sounds good.
in the commentator's booth.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Let's get some freaking warheads on foreheads, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Did you make any changes to the fighters map?
One sec. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Did you make any changes to the fighters?
Negative. Although Tay reported.
Oh, what the hell? What in the goddamn?
Meh.
What?
Whoa.
Server just hard crashed. Okay.
Oh no.
Great. Alright, so combat
Log.
I think I'll just grab the logs from my end. I don't think this is gonna be a player. Thing is combat 2 free. No, I'll just wait for the combat 1 to come back up here.
Everyone just
And-
rejoin.
Yeah, just rejoin it. That is deeply annoying, just as we are getting people spawned in, so it might have just been a lot of people spawning stuff in at once.
I don't know.
I'm checking out the log here. MC crashed the server again, nature is healing. Huh.
Great.
No updates have been pushed to the fighters.
Alright.
This is something I actually cannot debug without multiple viewpoints. It seems. Because update screen, they're fine.
Interesting. What was the crash? It's just the game starting.
We were
This
at the
is-
bottom, wasn't it?
Yeah, there wasn't anything at the bottom. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. It's gonna be obvious from that log.
It killed itself so hard it didn't even have time to write it down.
I've seen that today, actually. Something somebody did crash the server earlier. One of the other servers. Ooh, here we go. Found something. Okay.
Wow. Nate posted his login complaint. Zero log.
I will consult the Omnissiah as to what caused that crash later. Okay.
Game was running too good without asteroids. It tripped over itself.
Yeah, just started running real
Started
fast.
going too fast.
Yeah, it's like a kid running down hardwood floor. Turns the corner. Every time. You could set a watch by it. I can't wait to wait 20 minutes for everyone to join. Same. But it looks like everybody actually joined in pretty quickly, so that's not that bad. Oh yeah, disable the good bot hints, that's a good idea. May Allah have mercy for what I... Open admin name. By Allah, they will taste my entity list. Keen one, no disable all key. I know, right? So it looks like these ships got in just fine. How did your battlecruiser perform overall? It looked like it did mostly fine. It didn't seem like it was a waste of time.
I mean, did your Ares turret fall off?
I don't think it did, actually.
Yeah, good.
Or if it did, his whole ship was already coming apart at the seams.
Yeah, I think that was more the case.
Yeah. The turrets held on.
And they were fired.
Yeah. The guns got
They were
shot
putting
off
the damage
eventually. But,
Well, yeah. Colin Sharpie was number one. Yes, everyone loves to focus the tank. I just love that after already being killed this way once again, you got caught right next to somebody.
yeah. Nobody expects to be thrown through their teammate, I guess.
But it already happened to him once.
The same person.
The same person.
One and the same.
Twice.
So this tournament probably is going to run somewhat long. Keep that in mind. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. So I'm gonna track this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I suppose the good thing about not having any asteroids is people join much faster.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm reading just about 70,000 battle points on blue team. I'm gonna turn damage off before the inevitable happens. Okay, I see 70,000 points all told. Shields. Are the teams ready? Farewell, asteroids. Nah, we'll bring them back once I can chase down and fix whatever is the problem. Because I think they're a very valuable part of the arena.
It just doesn't look the same without them.
Yeah,
The games definitely feel different.
there's a lot of camping behind one of the shields. Just,
They need something to hide behind.
And those shields don't last very long.
No.
okay, looks like blue has called ready.
No.
Just waiting on red. But giant LCDs with earth quotes all around the arena.
Funny you mention that.
Yeah, Krieg slid him a medic hazard into my mind earlier. Watch this space. I might have a bad idea later. Yeah, just waiting on red. While I'm waiting on red, I will make sure to turn damage back on. Okay. Does the Fennel have a R-41 artillery corvette? He has an unoptimized light cruiser Lakota. Oh, I think it was Preston that actually managed to do that, Grim. Ah,
Incredible.
pretty good.
Outstanding.
Is Red ready? You figure out of all the players on Red, one of them would say yes or no.
Oh, Muzzle, before you forget, lock your camera onto Bryce.
Oh yeah. There we go. Done. Ah, they were waiting on a player to get in. There he goes. Okay.
There we go.
Using context clues, I've determined they were waiting on Reaper Dragon. Appreciate it if you tell me, guys. Alrighty. Damage is on. Shields are up. I'm gonna retrack just because I know Reaper's gonna ask after the match starts for a retrack. There we go. Red is now ready. Great. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Okay. Let's have the match. After a bit
All
of
right.
emotions taking place between me and the server, all of them negative.
The match is underway.
Bryce circling fast to their right. Shooting man going in the same direction. But Bryce is going to actually have some cover from this shield. Perhaps enough time to capture this zone.
It's just a Vulcan in 10
Shooting man gets in
PDT. It's amazing. Peak performance, truly. Under a million mass as well.
Oh, yeah.
Chris and Janix splitting the distance there to try and ward off shooting man.
What Bryce is flying is the embodiment of speed.
So Shooting
Closer
Man's
to an
pretty
embodiment
aggressive.
of acceleration.
But currently, he's the embodiment of being alone. No, he's got Nate with him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I don't think they're going to want to take this fight necessarily. Probably just going to hang on this periphery. Although Bryce did capture this zone. Rest of blue team moving up. Talos taking their natural. Uncontested. Bryce circling around that direction, but if Talos is in there, he's not going to be able to contest that.
Not as much cover for Bryce. Ooh. He's going so fast, my spectator camera's having a hard time. There we go. I'll just latch the camera onto him and let him be the cameraman for a second.
It's like some initial fires. Reaper Dragon Gaming puts his broadside up against the two Rex captains and Zero.
Speaking of the two Rex captains, opening up with everything. Those bright blue beams, the Nyx, anti-armor lasers. Well, it's more like a fire hose, to be honest. Less of a laser. It's a persistent particle project. Oh, God.
That's the
Oh,
slam.
the slam slammed right into Zero. That is unfortunate. Did not actually proc its stages.
And the arrow that it launched got PD'd.
The Grim stop worked though, and Zero blinks out of it. Can't reproduce, guys. Yeah, genuinely can't reproduce. Trying to make that happen. Ooh, here we go. Got some more fighters that are a little bit excitable.
Chris out here on Zero. Both of the Rex captains still pouring damage onto Reaper Dragon Gaming, but Reaper has support from Shorsh and Max. And
Captain
Tate.
Proton is just barely able to pull himself out of that pull.
Yeah.
Man, they so preoccupied with Bryce. Didn't actually take this zone.
Oh, Zero's gone red. What?
What?
That's
Whoa,
a
it
lot
was
of
the
damage
sun!
out of Chris.
It was the sun that got him, I think. Or at least it had something to do with it. It is certainly nearby and pulling him towards him. Should have had sunscreen.
Nice, I've been near to the epicenter.
Is there any screaming in chat?
Zero saying he couldn't see anything, and point defense evidently didn't work. But I did see his point defense shoot down the arrow that the slam fired.
Yeah. Unfortunate that Zero's having so many connection issues. I can't really do anything about his local network. Formation of fighters coming over to Captain Falconian, and well, some of those slammed into the ground, and whoa, my
Captain
game
Proton
stopped?
gets
Interesting.
LBX'd in the face.
Invalid, can you type in /takeover, please?
Done.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, my game has decided to crash. That is unfortunate. We'll get the side screen up while I get my game back in.
Not seeing any other reports.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it and try joining mid-match. Let's see if that works out.
Big LRM strikes nearly took out Chris. Shooting man chasing him down, saying the lag is making it nearly unplayable as he moves in to kill an opponent.
Shooting Man said that?
Yeah.
Shooting Man says that a lot, though.
Yeah, Shooting man has bad connection. That is a truth.
Yes. We do what we can, but there's not a lot we can do when your local network does
But
not.
he has chased Chris out. May get the finishing blow soon, as Chris is at 30%.
I'm still loading in. Oh, looks like I've managed to load in. Pull the side stream
Well,
back down.
Max landing a bunch of really good LBX hits while also getting tagged by missiles in response.
Looks like I'm gonna need some time to load everything in.
The big grids on both sides still fighting over that center zone. Chris has gone red. Shooting man finished him off.
The apes were firing from our perspective. Zero.
Yep. You got torn apart by the monopoles behind you, I believe. Okay, I've managed to rejoin and resync.
Oh, in the meantime, it appears Chris has gone red.
There's another slam. Let's see if it's gonna do the thing. Yeah, it did the thing.
And Bryce has successfully been doing his job taking zones, although Nate has been trying his best to combat him off of that.
Oh, we got a grim stop between Max and Captain Falconian.
Ow!
Looks like Max was flung out of the Grimstop zone before any catastrophic damage could occur.
Yeah. That definitely
Both-
rang a bell.
Both captains low HP, going red, taking missiles.
Heavy broadside from Reaper as another Grimstop launches into Captain Falconian. It is... well, it's keeping him still. Not sure if he needed any help for that.
That is the already red grid.
They need to shoot the other captain.
Ooh, Talos is now caught by one of the zones.
It's up to Talos, Shooting man, and Nate.
Oh, he's caught by another Grimstop as he activates his afterburner. Spinning out rapidly. The fighter is orbiting. And he's free. Darks are asking if he
Well,
lives on an island while he lives in Australia.
Technically. Those fighters retargeting onto Nate. They were orbiting Talos pretty good there for a little bit. Oh yeah, all those fighters are putting good damage in it. It looks like just their initial pass sometimes is too close.
Seems that way.
But these ones that are out now, they've got a good orbit on them.
Point defense on Nate, trying to deal with the fighters, but they do have a minimum range, those apes. It's a good idea to mix and match. Some PDTs, PDX, painless. In this case, though, he is going toe-to-toe with Aristeas, or Janik.
Oh, just rams his own nose off.
That's fine, didn't need it.
J-Nix shields. It's holding up surprisingly well, despite only being 8 million mass here.
Oh, going in for a ram. And the majority of Aristeas' grid breaks off as Nate also removes most of his own grid. That might have been a double KO.
That monopole is gone out of J-Nick. That leaves him very open.
He does have the hunter still, and he fires another shot as Nate before they run into the harm zone. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. The rest of the action. I'm honestly impressed I was able to rejoin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Captain Valkanian has gone red. Another Grimstop activates. Where is it? Oh, off in the distance. Looks like it managed to hit one of the blocker shields. That launched by Short, I wonder.
And we're out of ticket.
Out of tickets.
All right, that's it. That's game.
On the other captain.
Yeah. A
Someone
red
did
victory.
hit Bryce and removed 4 hydrogen thrusters.
Well, MCE and ARP.
GG.
GG. Just so you know, they were the underdogs on this, with 76% for CRS and Rex, and only 24% for MC and ARP. So, good underdog showing there.
Gonna restart my game again.
Yep.
I'll chase down and figure out what that crash was. One of the hidden utilities of ChatGPT 4 is that you can just feed it a crash log, like the bit that tells you. And it will just actually output something useful instead of reference exception not found or whatever. You know, and say, hey, this is what's wrong. Here's how to fix it. Alright, see you around, Potato. So what fighters we got? The models? We have Homeworld fighters. Ripped directly from Homeworld, including the textures. Legally found.
They work.
Legitimate salvage.
Yep. That's actually how we fixed some of the issues with some other stuff, is we just fed the crash log into it and asked it to add air handling for that crash.
So on your screen, Tate, the slams got shot down?
They just disappeared.
Yep. Did you put that minimum range on them?
Let me see.
Because that could
I
be
don't know
it.
if you guys had saw them being used, or were they just deleted from the universe?
No, they just ran right in the grid on my screen. And I'm pretty sure that's just because they were fired too close. UEF will need a sub.
Did you see Auto GPT yet?
I have observed that, and I want to dig into that and make some magic happen.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah. Computer, tell yourself how to... Computer. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me get right on that.
Use GPT as a mechanic. Really? Want to use it for story writing? Yeah, actually, I the other night I said, okay, ChatGPT 4, you're role playing as a ship captain, and then I just gave it like an impossible situation, and every single order it gave, role playing as the captain, was reasonable, well thought out, planned, And he even got angry at me at one point. Well, they, I don't know. The computer got angry at me at one point because I changed something midway. It was like, hey, you can't just change the rules of the game while I'm playing it. So it is fully capable of doing an inverted AI dungeon. Instead of being an AI dungeon master, it could be an AI player. And it's actually really fun if you want to practice doing DM things back and forth and planning things out ahead.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I was gonna have it try and be a Pathfinder DM.
I honestly think it would make a much better Pathfinder player.
It might.
It would.
Hell, for Pathfinder, like just the tabletop, instead of doing it all pen and paper, you just feed what you're doing in there and it spits it out. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Just automating a bunch of pen and paper work.
Have it run your NPCs.
Yeah. Just fill in a bunch of the details that are just annoying to fill and kind of a drag. Yeah. It's pretty cool stuff, but get back on topic
Can it
here.
be? Oh, okay, fine.
Want to play a game with GPT powered NPCs? Hold that thought for about 4 months.
3 weeks.
Monday.
What could be happening, Zero, is that your connection has a bad bounce to my machine, which is an unfortunate reality of having non-professional networking. Sometimes that can just happen. And it's pretty much impossible to chase down.
Yeah, or just anywhere in the international pipeline between him and you.
Oh.
Something could have gone wrong.
Yeah, it is a bit of a trip to get from Australia to Canada.
Could try a tracer to see if it's one hop. Yeah, you could. But pinging consumer machines with that is usually blocked.
Yeah.
I'll add a 1K minimum range on Slam. Maybe that'll fix it.
Probably will.
Yeah. See what it does.
Because the problem is that the approach is not activating fast enough if you launch it below a given distance. And that's why it's just bulldogging right into the target. Same problem with the MRMs and all that. Everything that does anything but slam into the target, it needs special setups and considerations. You can't just fire it from any distance, unfortunately.
Like a
Maybe I'll
torpedo.
go back to 8 kilometer inaccuracy instead of approaches. Lamau.
Works on my machine. Okay. I'm gonna let the players file in here.
Yeah, the Tyranid drones don't use approaches. I'm not brave enough for that.
Probably a decent
That's reasonable.
decision.
That's the type of stuff that can only be tested with like an array of clients.
Yep. So that'll be my next grand project, is setting up a VM stack of games and just try to see if I can simulate the network load.
Space Engineers work on Linux.
I believe it does. It might require some setup with Proton or whatever.
Look at him go.
Look at that six-legged spider.
Just bonking him back in. Oh. He's a good man. What a rotten way to die. What? It is a Kappaback. Very shiny. I'm a fan.
Hmm. Kind of reminds me of the racing
Razorback?
ship. Yeah, Razorback.
Reminds me of some of those designs from Naboo in Star Wars. Mostly because of the paint, but you got the long, clean, smooth lines.
Yeah.
Lots of thrust. Look at him go. Probably need killer. Yeah, well, the idea is that if you fire a weapon, it does what it's supposed to. If you can fire it, it should do what it's supposed to. That is not the case, and that needs to be fixed in some circumstances, but just fine-tuning stuff in.
Androth, I'm not sure where Mr. Purple went. He just kind of disappeared.
I believe might be the same story as Bonnie.
Life is so inconvenient.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Getting some ships spawned in now.
All right.
I don't know where Mr. Purple went, but I know that wherever he went there fast. Godspeed.
Yes, he did.
Godspeed.
Yeah, so looks like my to-do list is gonna be stacking up here as we go. Number 1, fix the crashes. Number 2, reduce thruster count. Number 3, solve the roid question.
The roid question.
So here's the problem with roids. 3. Thank you for coming to the class. 102 will include other problems. Do you need graphics card power to run VMs? I probably will end up using your machine to run a gajillion VMs. So I'm looking at 3 identical ships plus the 2 Preston cruisers. And I believe UEF will need... there it is. Squidopolis is there. Looks like it's just waiting on Cetus to spawn.
Yeah, spawn the prepper ship. Thank you, Turnip. We all needed that visual.
Are we going to team v team in the finals or semifinals?
I think for the final. Otherwise, we'll keep them together.
The final showdown.
Yep. Just
the grand final.
Grind out as many matches, or rather, many players as we can. Knock them out. Sounds good, Swift. Thank you very much. I also have a secondary graphics card that I will be using for that. Okay, that is everybody on blue accounted for. I'm going to retract them. All right. Just gonna make sure I got copies of all the ships here. I have some clones.
Red team still down a ship?
I think they might have respawned one. Thought they were at 70k before. Yeah, there they go.
There we go.
All right. The team's ready. Wish I had an emote that I could play in spectator view and make the camera look down and look at a watch. Looks like Persons is called ready for blue. Waiting on red.
First team to call ready gets a 10 ticket bonus.
I didn't forget the betting.
It's all good.
That's
Oh,
place to bet.
there's the betting open. We're just gonna roll that right into it. Oh, thank you, Swift. It's very kind words.
Thank you, sir.
We better not be waiting for him to just get into position. I think that's what's happening.
Did they make us wait for that?
Yep. Okay.
Just start counting.
Starting at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast die and
All right,
commit kill.
Rogue. Press that afterburner, Rogue. Get out of position, Rogue.
There you go,
There
buddy.
he goes. I'm wondering if we're going to see similar amounts of close coordinated flying from blue team, but it doesn't look like it so far. Looks like they're splitting up 3 and 3 maybe. Staying relatively near each other, but
I'm trying to figure out if Anomaly's shield tracker is desynced or he genuinely does not have shields and he hit Y before the game started.
I think he generally does not have shields, because it is not showing to me either.
Well, they said ready. That counts.
well,
Well. Gaming. Every time I see that word gaming now, I think of the YouTube series by I Have Many Names, or I Go By Many Names, or whatever it is. As he describes the fucking continent-sized factory as enhanced gaming.
Put out a new 2-hour video.
Yep, I
Watch
watched
it
all
at
of
2 times
it.
speed.
It was great.
Oh no.
Ooh. All right, early shots out, connecting on both teams. Nothing too damaging so far.
those Ares rotor turrets trying to put some damage on Demon Fox.
Decent choice. They're down to 76%, down to 30. Any takedowns? None on the field, as far as I'm aware.
Anomaly has 100% shields.
There you go.
Moving in to join the rest of the fight.
Doom Fox now fortified, just accepting that they're going to be a pin cushion.
I was about to say, wow, down to 25%. But no, but that's fortified. All right.
Yeah. Looks like we have 2 zone captures now. Both teams
Looks like a
taking the
number
mantles.
of them are sitting still and could fortify, but they are... Neither has taken the center zone. They're just fighting around it. Don't want to get that close, I guess. Ape's trying to cut down these tridents. Doing a decent job of it.
Oh yeah, I got the Erebus in there, I got Heimdalls. Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, yeah. Once it came in range of the overlapping point defense, that did it in.
These Trident Swarms especially vulnerable to Erebus, as they're pretty much all getting damaged at once.
Orpheus getting some assists from that PD.
Yep, point defense working just fine so far. Check the chat.
Appears as if Demon Fox was still the target of all those tridents. Despite Rogue the Dragon now being up front.
Ooh, there's a Grimstop in the middle of all of those friendly ships, and they all run into each other. Looks like Rogue the Dragon has gone red, and MTD has been broken in half. The same strat.
Rogue taken out by that. MTD down to 40%. Might as well
Oh,
be.
got another one on the blue team. Returning the favor between Squidopolis and who was it? Let's see.
They're gone.
Oh, Demon Fox has gone red.
Where'd the other... Wait.
Wow.
Who was the other ship that was with Squid? Where'd it go?
It's a good question. I don't see it.
Did they just, like...
They only had 6, and I still see 6.
Okay, that's fine then. Just probably blinked out.
That was just genuine damage on Squidopolis. Might have been Persons, because he's taking some damage.
Great big missile swarms now at MTD, knocking him out. And he's gone red. Clang.
Wow, this is.
Oh,
just
some
massive.
Tartarus hitting Preston.
Nomley and Demon Fox floating away together. That is another red grid. Hashmeadow's gone red.
My god.
Although I don't think this was Grimstop related. This looks like just a lot of damage.
Tartarus hitting. What did kill Ash? Did anyone catch it?
I think a cockpit tonight.
It's either, yeah, probably one of the many Tartarus fling around Lawan, also getting hit by a few. Crunch. He's looking pretty busted. Red are down to 230 tickets.
Free chat where?
In game.
In-game.
Demon Fox has given up for their team.
Yep. I think it is only a matter of time. With 4 red outs that early.
They're surrendering.
Yep.
I guess so. Maybe?
So
Wait
that's
until others call it.
KSTUEF
What,
victory.
Intense Alpha.
Okay, KSTUEF victory. Got it.
The strength on those Grims is quite something.
Yeah, we'll see how that develops.
Oh, Lord.
Game conceded. We're done.
Right.
That was a bit earlier than...
Yeah, that was quite
Correct.
violent. Jeez.
I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of statements.
A little bit of salt for that that quick fight, maybe.
Nah, I think the salt's gonna come from the other places. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with that when we get to the feedback, just like usual. Make sure to start your games if you were in the last match.
This won't be going on anyone's permanent record.
Uh-huh.
Right. No, this tournament is not being counted for the season scores.
Pretty much for that reason, exactly.
Yes. The next planned fight was the winners final, MCR and HMK versus Cybran and INQ.
Alright.
No, I didn't. That fight lasted a lot less than it should have.
Winners final, losers final, and then split up those 4 teams and make them go through a bracket.
We'll see how we look once we get through the final here. Yep, we'll review the footage and try to figure out what killed Ash later. All right. So what server are we going to?
Combat one.
Okay. My best guess was the Tartarus Ash. You were off camera when I looked, but your entire rear section was being blown open by several ships shooting at you at the same time. If it wasn't the Tartarus, it was all the guns shooting you. I don't know what to say. Other than that, yeah, it kind of just looks like you got pile drift. Yeah, I think what we've discovered is that we run 4v4s for a very good reason. But this was an interesting test. Tournament. Wow, it's in the name.
Test tournament.
Yep. Can we run 8v8? Yes, kind of.
For
Maybe
fun
if it
stuff.
was, maybe if
Maybe
it was
not
on
for-
with Meister server, then it'd run a little better. But on the player side is where I'm mostly concerned.
We can run bigger fights for exhibitions, random events, but clearly for competitive situations.
Yeah.
It's both a lot to keep track of for for us, as well as not performing exactly as
And it's not even that
hoped.
it's like low frame rate. Oh no, since we dipped below 1.0 for half a frame, literally unplayable. Now this is some players literally not able to even see what's coming and hitting them, and that's not acceptable. So we're not going to be doing this for a while.
Not much you can do with a Pentium 3 and a piece of glass joining a Starcore server.
Is that what Epic's being enabled? Yeah, it's not XMP. It's going to be players' network connections. And there's a chance that I could try improving the network connection by bugging Telus to finally actually wire my building in. Instead of using the abomination that Shaw has. They run fiber across the country, and then they run cable to your house from the fiber box outside. Why?
Huh.
Like, they drilled a hole in my wall. I see where they drilled the hole in my wall. Just ran fiber through it.
I mean, they'll do it for another $100 a month.
Looks like we're just waiting on Nate Dogg to finish loading in. Right, yeah. Start putting your ships down. Looks like everybody's here.
Yep. We'll worry about that later, doing Fox.
Yeah.
And just round out the tournament, and then I'll deal with the issues. Let's see. Ooh, thought for just a moment my game crashed.
Oh, God.
That
Yeah,
was just the
definitely.
Charybdis spawning in.
Yeah. Don't worry about the fires. That's just Los Angeles. That was one of my favorite shitpost images, and I have no idea where it's from. It's Coach from Left 4 Dead, just watching Los Angeles burn.
For those that are interested, the time of the stream is just past 3.5 hours. Got this fight, one more fight, couple more fights.
Yeah, I got a few more fights here and there, and we'll close out by testing the streamline mode. After the true final of splitting the last remaining team apart. Listen to that lineup.
I still think we should call it, like, you know, the demo pack or something.
Demo disc. No,
Demo
that's
disc.
copyrighted.
Damn it. When have we ever cared about that?
Like a small box. What if we called it, like, you know, named it after a color or something?
Perhaps the blue bomb. We could do the orange box.
No, that is also copyright.
Burnt orange box. There.
Burnt box.
Burnt box. Yeah, there you go. The burnt box.
Burnt boxing. Not just all caps. Garbage day.
Garbage day.
His laugh after he says that has stuck with me for almost my entire life. Struts down the street with the 38 special revolver. Yeah, Preston pointing out that keeping your distance from your teammates is now more important than ever. Since if the enemy notices that, they can take advantage of that pretty easily.
Keep that formation loose.
Yep. But hey,
One man.
speed has gone up, so it means everybody is now less capable of controlling their direction. Huh?
We definitely didn't do that on purpose.
I'm sure it's fine.
Honest.
I was trying to stop, but could not. Yeah. Wonder if the dead packs would have worked.
We tried det packs are not strong enough to get you out of a grim spot.
Yeah, it figures. Because it scales based on mass, how much pull it does. It's not like, I don't know, 600,000 million Newton foot torque pounds or whatever. It's, you get tugged this much at it, depending on your mass, and it scales up and down in a very strange way that's very difficult to tune. Like, I think it's 1 decimal point less will result in the ships, instead of kind of being stuck in the middle, being flung at maximum velocity when they orbit the middle and then just sent. Which was slightly less good. But,
Yeah.
I'm sure I can come up with something.
It was interesting seeing how people are using them, which is nice. And they're not, oh, high damage core gun is being used for their damage, they're being used for their utility. So it'd be nice to have more pure utility items in Starcore.
That's fine, but don't want to go too hard on that. A lot of people still reporting that they're being instantly deleted or instantly killed by things they can't see or don't understand. Either way, that's not great.
We have a couple point of views, so we can look at those.
Yep, should be all good.
Yep, there you go. Bets. Place your bets. The winners final, MCR and HMK versus Cybran and INQ.
Waiting on people. Oh, gonna be waiting a bit longer since we have all these ships in. Although it looks like they're in, maybe?
Looks like there's just somebody missing from red.
I believe they're just getting the loading circle thing that you need to hit shift escape to fix.
Oh, they're loaded in.
Shift out, shift out.
Look at him go. It occurs to me that the breathing animation on engineers is like really fast, as if they had just sprinted a marathon.
All engineers are constantly hyperventilating.
Yeah, they're like small gerbils. They have a heart rate that is not measurable. It's just a constant vibration. It's like that one unfortunate Pokemon, if it stops moving, it just fucking dies. If I ever stop engineering, I shall die of cringe.
Mm.
We're gonna check down 60. Extreme tumor, those are all in. Okay.
Yeah, if they're not paying attention.
We'll worry about that later. Let's get the fights out. Then we can talk about it.
Okay.
Tumor, if I end up in a third dude, I'm gonna lose it.
First time you end up in a dude, shame on me. Second time, shame on you. Third time, come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Come on.
You're just asking for that one.
Yeah, don't.
See, now
Well-
he's going to be super paranoid and track his team more than his targets.
At the very least, it's on
Apparently
brand
J-
for a ship called the Super Cougar. But
Also, Jet is apparently having issues
Nice.
joining.
Really?
I'm looking at him.
Bruh.
We just bump him over here. So in case you're wondering why I was asking people not to spawn their ships until everybody actually joined, I couldn't tell you why, but it might be related to this. Go on, buddy.
Yep, have to account for the people connecting on TI-84s.
This ping's not
There's
even
a
that
router.
bad. Alright.
I mean, it's literally on every schedule post.
Oh, looks
I
like he's moving.
changed
He figured it out. He figured it out. Alright, so next match I'm just going to turn building off until everybody's in.
Fair.
God, I'm loving big rigs built here, though.
Yeah, pretty great. Okay, all grids tracked on red. Just gonna track them on blue, or purple, as is the case.
Blurple. What?
It's just a thing that happens, State.
Yep.
Switching beam and teams and popping a Grim at the very start of the match.
That's like dropping bombs in an attacker in War Thunder when you first spawn.
VTOLs with bombs, my beloved. Okay. Blue's ready.
Oh. I'm not sure in the confidence in this betting, but It's a MCR and HMK of 25%. Cybrand and Inquisition are 75%.
150% voting.
What?
You said 75% for both.
I said 25% for MCR.
Correction, you meant 25. You said 70.
I know what I meant.
Uh huh.
I slept, honest.
I prom.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Okay. Oh, right. Team 2 tickets. It's gonna be 1250.
And the SRBs and afterburners are kicked off. All of blue team headed to the right, except again for Truck Gnome.
Like when they started moving, just can't see shit.
Can't hear shit either.
It's all afterburners, all boosters.
Red team is splitting up. Those three going to the right, they're going to have an easy time. Just cap that zone, but they're going to have to get back to their team pretty fast.
Oh, big rig breaking formation.
Kind of lagging in behind there. Looks like Truck Gnome pulling the Ares out for long range fire.
Big Rig's just staying close enough to Truck Gnome that he can transfer over.
Both zones are capped. Now it's a fight for the center. Should have just made a booster pack and merge. Block the team together, save a few points. That would actually cost more points if climbing costs is on any of their guns. That's by design. But yeah, actually looking at these thrusters, I think what I'm going to end up doing is tuning them in to be twice or 3 times as powerful, twice or 3 times as healthy, and increase the cost by 3 times. Just reduce the thruster count.
Sounds about right.
Might do it with tiered thrusters, might do it with upgradable thrusters, might do it with the script.
Very Titan getting brave.
Oh, his shields are down. Alright. He is now under the gun from everywhere. Got Surters, got Monopoles, got Orpheus trying to chase him down with the Chiasms, the lightning gun, got a bunch of missiles on the way, and I think I just heard a Cocytus.
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
there it
there's
is.
all the LRMs, there's the Cocytus. Shields are down, Uri Titan got a little
Oh, that's a grid
bit-
stop! No!
Oh, grid stop. And here come the,
Get orbed, you
okay.
absolute buffoon.
Trident's not quite reaching? Nope, here they come.
Yeah. Oh, what
Oh,
an
God.
opening shot.
And the Australian brothers jumping in together to finish the job.
And that's it. First blood goes to red.
Secure the kill on Uri Titan.
That was an execution.
That was.
That was mean.
That is Martian efficiency at its finest.
Well, there you go.
Not yet. Dropped the shields on any of red team. But Happy Farmer just dropped.
It's Happy Farmer and Truck Gnome. Truck Gnome with the legitimate salvage. Opening fire on Happy Farmer.
Oh yeah, we're seeing monopoles starting to land. All of that fire coming off a Truck Gnome landing on Happy Farmer. Rio and Hexscream zipping in with their Charons and speed.
Oh, Extreme taking arrows fire. Some good hits in there, blowing off big chunks from the rear.
MTD is chasing off Hexscream. Hexscream's shields are down. MTD may claim another one here. Hexscream, being a light grid, cannot take those lasers like that. Turning fire with those Charons, but MTD's shields are... I say they were holding as they dropped.
Never mind. You just had to say something.
I take it back.
Ooh, MCRN running into the rear of Hexscream.
Tumor coming down to try and assist. And MTD doesn't want it. He's out.
And goodbye. Swapping spots to go help out Happy Farmer, who is embattled still with Truck Gnome and Big Rig. Big chunks of armor flying away. That was a grim stop. Where'd it go?
Big rig.
Yeah, Big Rig is now stopped. Well, more or less.
Blue mostly sticking together near the center right. Red sort of scattered about, it would seem.
Bunch of arrow flares flying around, distracting any existing point defense, but it looks like most
Oh,
of Big
couple
Rig's
land
soft
on
stuff
Big
has
Rig.
been cleared away. Monopoles are just going in every direction. MTD trying to go for a ram straight through those monopoles on Big Rig. It looks like he might have clipped one.
That would have been worth it. The both of them are still working, though. No, one of them's still working. The other is disabled.
It'll do. MTD coming up on his left. Tumor is flying in
MTD's
support.
still out of shields, though. Tumor trying to punish MTD for this attack on Big Rig while his shields are down.
Jet now chasing down Tumor.
While Orpheus sticks on Big Rig and MTD just tries to survive. Nate Dogg and Jet both after Tumor to try and save MTD. And I think it's gonna be working. I don't know if Tumor wants to stay here.
Oh, looks like the option has been taken away from him. No, he's fine for now. Thought that clipped his rear thrust.
Truck Gnome still squaring off against Happy Farmer. Done a decent bit of damage, but Happy Farmer's hanging in there.
It's
Staying just
Coxus.
fine.
And it lands. Was it through a shunt? No, it was, might have gotten shot down, actually. Lawan off with Big Rig in the distance.
What's 60 doing? Just hanging out.
Looks like Tumor's been caught by a Grimstop. And Orpheus is coming in for a snuggle. Oh no!
Oh, no!
This is the third man he's been inside tonight!
And this time it looked like it was intentional by way of Orpheus.
And he died twice, so I'm gonna credit them back with 390 tickets. Not 320, that's 390. Apologies.
Oh, Tumor. Tumor, not again.
The poor guy was chased down and just swallowed whole.
Well,
Red ahead on tickets, but this is a close one.
someone else now.
Arrow swinging by Big Rig. Not sure who he's going for. Might have been going for... Yeah, Big Rig just missed. He's coming back around.
A kill to finish off somebody on red would even up tickets a little bit, but generally blue's looking worse for wear.
Yeah, I agree. Big Rig has turned into a
60
triangle.
60 putting more fire onto Happy Farmer, trying to finish him off, but Happy Farmer is not going to go down easy. Big Rig is... Oof. Oh. Yeah.
Big chunks of Happy Farmer floating away. That just makes him faster.
If any of the Martians are listening, go drop a blue cap.
Ah. Getting some backseat gaming. Oh, Rio's getting tagged by some Tartarus. Looks like one of them did manage to slip through. That's going to be pretty detrimental for blue.
If Rio or Big Rig go down, that's going to put blue team in a really tough spot. Really bad danger zone. 60 needs to finish off Happy Farmer and get back to the rest of his team.
Oh, this has to be it for Rio. I have no idea what he can do now. Oh, Big Rig goes red first.
Yeah, and they're chasing down Rio over there. 3 of them after Rio. Lawan, Squidopolis.
Make sure to shot call for teams. Well,
Truck Gnome still holding down the center, but the rest of his team is getting picked apart without support.
it does go both ways.
Oh, Jet and Hexcream both caught in a bubble.
And we got player 3's entered the battle.
Jumps in there
Oh,
too
no.
as the field dissipates.
Not quite the end of the world, but Hexcream has been flung off at quite the speed. Tartarus going by. Looks like only one or two of them fused. A tickle to
Catching him on
shields once,
shields.
twice, 3 times. Clink.
He's dealt some significant damage to MTD in this fight, but now he has to get out of there.
Blue team about to lose.
Blue team are definitely down on tickets. They're down to the last 40. 60 is the closest to the bleeding zone, but not sure if he's going to be able to do anything about that.
He's
How
still
many more
just trying to
matches?
finish off Happy Farmer.
Couple.
That grade is not dying fast.
Yeah, we got a few matches left.
It's even still got one of its monopoles. It's probably constantly non-functional, but that's a big portion of his ship that won't die.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and blue is now out of tickets.
Game.
Game.
60 could not finish off Happy Farmer.
Another underdog victory for MCR and HMK.
Just got bled out of tickets there. And took some early losses to give Red the advantage.
It is impressive that Tumor has died the same way every match he has participated in so far.
It's honestly incredible.
I'm sure he's frustrated at this point by that.
Well, that was certainly a match.
All right.
Lexa played Despacito.
Was something. And I got another close range view of Truma getting impaled by someone.
Amazing.
It's a lot easier than it should be, probably. But we'll just get that tuned in.
Yeah. That's something to look at.
Yeah. Make sure to start your game, or restart your game, boys and girls. If you have played, just exit the menu, load it back up. It will save you in the long run.
Exit desktop.
Yep, all the way up.
Yep. All the way up.
Pardon me, wrong password.
All right. Where are we going?
That too.
Combat 2.
Yep. KST and UEF versus MCE and ARP. Combat 2.
UF needs to sub again.
Losers round 3. Now, do we want to complete the losers side to get 4 teams into the grand final and make all 4 of them fight each other? Or are we just gonna keep going?
Let's close out the losers all the way and see how we feel.
Roger that. So we'll do this fight, and then we'll have one more fight, which would be Cybrid and the Inquisition fighting whoever wins this one.
Yep. Because I keep looking at the time. Splitting teams out will definitely extend.
Mm-hmm. Time check, we're coming up on 4 hours.
Yep. Which isn't the slowest we've ever been, but we did start an hour later than we normally would have, which seems to have not been enough for some people. So if we started an hour earlier, I think we would have had more issues.
It's only an hour later because daylight savings happened, which is cringe and I hate it.
Thank you, Daylight Savings. Very cool. Yep, I understand even. I already have plans and ideas. Don't get too attached to the Grims behaving like they currently are. Let me put that out for you right now. Yeah, it's only X amount of Y to do a million and whatever. I've heard it before. What are you talking about, Inros? The only actual issue with the Grimstops is the violence of their nature.
Violence of the attraction is a little.
It's up there.
It's up there.
Yep. So
I'm not sure if it's a bad thing.
it needs a bit of tuning.
A little bit.
It is a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, that's true. But much like anything else, getting killed instantly by something that you couldn't see is, well, that's War Thunder tier.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed that every match Toomer has
Every
been in, every
single match.
he ends up getting vaporized with nothing more than a cockpit fused inside of whoever was with him.
And every time he dies as well, it breaks off into 2 grids, so I need to correct it.
I'm telling you, it keeps taking somehow how he's got that thing built with that cockpit. It just shears the cockpit off on its own into its own little grid because he's sitting in it, so it tracks. And then it just gets fused inside of the ship that he's attached to.
I had to leave for a few minutes. How did the last match go?
Pretty good. More or less. Toomer got killed exactly the same way as he has the last couple matches, but it was through an enemy this time.
Yes, it was squishy, my squishy, which was amazing.
Okay, we're just gonna let everybody load in, and while everybody loads in, we're gonna run a bio break. We'll be right back. There's some fucking nerds on my camera.
Yep.
That's... Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Or no, how does that idiot talk? You wouldn't expect it, but in your food there could be other people's foot particles. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
What?
That was really good.
I don't want to know. I know.
Crickets.
Because you had your mic muted.
Wait, I have what?
Your mic is muted.
Your
Nobody
mic's
heard,
been muted the whole time.
Yeah, your mic's muted.
but nobody heard the Burger King book baddest?
No.
Wow.
It was lost to time, I'm sorry.
That was probably for the best.
Yeah.
Her
I was a
mic's
little-
been
I
muted
don't know
like
if
the
you
whole
saw
stream.
General, but I somehow did 1.2 billion damage. I wouldn't worry about it.
Don't think about it.
Yeah. Do not investigate.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I decided I'm only going to say something if
You decided you're only saying things.
Yeah, her mic's not picking up at all. We'll have to fix that later. Lol.
Yeah,
Um,
it's like it's turning green, but it's nothing's coming out.
Yeah, I'll just need to fix that.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Oh,
Looks like we're waiting on Persons for 1.5 minutes. That's okay.
oh yeah, because we're technically a little bit early for the time I had originally posted for this fight.
Fine by me. Every Starcore journey is just a schizophrenic episode for the host. There's no players. I'm just moving little marionettes around. Not even streaming.
It's all fake.
Like I'll do something for C to make you one. Hey now. I'm in your cables, I'm in your cables, I'm in your cables.
Well, I will take this time to work on the feedback sheet, so I don't
Yep.
forget to.
Should be relatively simple. I know immediately most feedback's gonna be
I have
Grimm's
thoughts and
funny.
opinions about Grimm's.
Yeah, Grims are funny. Some things are gonna be underpowered, some are overpowered, whatever. Then lag, there's gonna be some of that. Tournament's too long. What else?
What pack did we add the Grims to again? Was it
Industrial complex. Or no,
Grims
no.
are part of.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about the slams
SA.
because that's another thing that needs to be touched. That's Serpent Arms.
Serpent Arms? Okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
I don't know what you're saying, so 60. Just waiting for Persons to get in.
Sans is loading.
Yep. And he's loading much faster than it otherwise would be because I disabled building. Oh, looks like he is in. Is that everyone? I hope so. Building's on, spawn ships, let's go.
All right.
Thank you so much for really not facing ships muzzled. Makes a huge difference. Yeah. We're going to be doing that from now on.
Because asking you guys wasn't enough, apparently.
Well, it's hard to coordinate between a bunch of people you can't talk to on the other team.
Yeah, but I mean, every single schedule post tells them.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. Some things you can correct for by asking nicely, some things you can't.
Let's see. So, Grimstop went there. Did we actually get that Nova Cannon in?
It should be pointed in on the sheet. I don't think anyone brought it though. It was a bit of a late addition. Everyone had a crack at Beyond All Reason. It's a dollar store 0K, which is a dollar store subcom. It's more of a dollar store total annihilation than anything else. It looks pretty interesting, and it's nice to see them use an actual modern version of the engine instead of
It has
old spring.
some cool things like transports being able to pack up and carry turrets.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool.
Multiplayer being smoother. I've never had any problems with 0K, but I can see where improvements are possible. Oh, that is the reason why I turned damage off. Ah.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. Do I look like I know what a sim speed is?
Okay, so the only thing from Warhammer right now is the Nova Cannon.
Correct.
Yeah. Everything else is in and restricted.
Okay, I'm just making additions for later. We did add the Hellfire laser.
Yes. which is also part of Serpent Arms.
Serpent.
Guess the 2.0 vanilla weapons too.
Yep. I don't actually know if we've seen many vanilla
Did
weapons on the
anyone-
field.
Yeah, did anyone use the 2.0 vanilla weapons?
There might have been a few that slipped by unnoticed. That's okay. I am perfectly
Yeah.
happy with them not being used or being used. It's fine.
We didn't add anything else, did we?
Nothing comes to mind. I have Catgirl cheering on my right side. All right. Let's look at the Catgirl. Life is tough sometimes. Don't give up, okay? No, actually, give up immediately. The first time you ever encounter any adversity, just throw your hands up, say, fuck it, life isn't fair, and quit. Go find a light socket and just stick your tongue way in there. That'll fix it.
This, but unironically.
Electricity. It's good for you. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Thank you.
Okay. Recharge your electrolytes now.
Machine.
Test live circuits with your fingers. Yeah, it's how you know that the connection is working if it's spicy. Give it a good lick.
Don't do that.
Don't actually do that. Licking a light socket will result in very much pain. I'm an electrician. That's...
Oh, that's how you form the computer. Makes sense.
Fair enough. Looks like Bryce is attempting to land on Tate. Are the teams ready? See, this is still pasting? Alright. How far does the tongue need to go into the socket to reach the contacts? It's not that far. Alright, everybody channel your spirit energy for Cetus. He needs it. Joke's on you, we can't afford the electricity bill now. Yeah, that's true. Donation link is over there. If you like what we do around Starcore, you could use your help and support, as ever. It all goes back into Starcore, because I don't do anything else.
We should start before I continue reading MCE LCD panels.
Yep. Well, channel your energy into Cetus.
Take my energy.
Yep. So I'm pretty sure what's going on here is that he has a very full blueprints folder and it takes him forever to load it. You can just move all of your blueprints into a folder inside of your blueprints folder and then load it up in game if you need to see the other blueprints. That's what I did before this tournament. Yes, that matters a lot. See all of these JPEGs? These all need to load every time you open that up, which is why it takes a sec, and the more blueprints you add, the longer that will take to load and paste anything in. It'll also take longer for you to actually get into a game, I believe. Although I can't really test that very well. Oh, hey, there he is. He figured it out. He has hit Control V. The spirit energy has reached him. Good job, 60. Go on. Go on, buddy. You're so close. He probably can't even see his own ship. It's probably streaming from him. Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, that Skybox plugin increases your load time as well.
Linearly, every skybox,
Yep. So if you have a dozen Skyboxes in there, well, that's how long it takes.
even if they're not active.
Even if they're not active. Free electricity or something. You're very funny, Nate. You're extremely hilarious. Ah. Okay. Cetus has finally gotten into his grid. The energy reached him on run/shields. Turn damage on.
Thank God I'm tired.
Here we go.
Channeling all my energy was exhausting.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast commit kill.
Destroy the enemy.
It's one of the last matches of the night. How many more matches we got after this?
How many more do you
Life
want?
support acquired.
Make sure to like,
Less.
subscribe, and hit the bell icon to continue
This is
diverting
match number
oil from
8.
the Nord Stream pipeline to his servers.
If we finish out the
instead of
loser side, that's match 9, and then there's 1 or 2 more after that, depending on how you want to do it.
I think we're going to be running up into a time limit here more than anything else, so we'll probably just keep the teams together until the last fight, then ask the last winning team if they do want to run just against each other or not. Give them some options.
Okay. Minimum of 2 more after this one.
All right. So 3 matches total left.
Yep.
Bryce has swooped in, taken the zone. And he's out. Meanwhile, all of blue flying together again in formation.
Bunch of those area shots landing on target. Shorsh down to 7% shields. Was he shunted and modulated? The world wonders. Yeah, where is Bryce? Actually, where's Chris? There he is. Ooh, thinking Ares just pierced the side of a shunt on one of those ships there.
Oh, no, please. Oh, okay.
What's up?
I thought for a moment that one of those stop grims misfired and was about to smack Cetus and Persons intimately together.
That would be some gaming.
Because I heard its effect. I saw its effect.
Some true facts about my relationship in the chat there. Oh, Shorsh has just taken some sniper fire to the rear. Lost his areas and a Doppler. He still has that extra Doppler though, so maybe it was actually a good choice to bring 2. Just in case one broke. Big old blob
Like
of
blue
missiles.
now making the slow crawl toward center. Letting red have that brief advantage.
Tartarus inbound for Shorsh. Oh, it dies early. Not quite.
Well, these tridents inbound for... I wanted to say Max, but no, they're also going for Shorsh.
Ooh, Tate almost getting caught by that Grimstop.
Why? Why are they firing? Oh, his shields are down. Yeah, okay. He's taking some damage from these.
Looks like cluster rounds from very long range. Chris, buddy, if you're listening, those cluster rounds that fall off.
You can see in one side and out the other of Shorsh where an Ares went through some hydrogen.
Persons is almost caught by that Grimstop. Oh, nope. He kind of was.
He was.
Oh, nope. He's alright. He's alright. He's alright. He's good. He's okay. That was
See,
some
that's
interesting.
Look at my horse. You're asking for it. More stop Grims chasing Lucky 13 and Preston. Neither quite reaching him.
Oh, Shorsh now taking one as Preston gets taken into the stop Grim and he blinks out.
I was curious if those would severely impact his rotor turrets at all, but they both seem to still be on.
That was
and
actually the first
firing.
thing I tested. I put the great filter inside of a bunch of stop grims to see if it would rip them off. It didn't. Like, all the legs stayed intact.
Awesome.
Oh, that looks like a slam flying around. Who are those going for? Orpheus, taking an arrow from one of the slams.
Blue have split up for the most part.
Looks like both teams have actually split up all over the place. It's getting hard to follow.
Red are collectively putting fire into Preston, it looks like, aside from Reaper. Preston's taking a lot of damage here.
Up with the Bryce eye view. A wall of tridents following him almost at all times, and the sun has been deployed.
The sun grabbing Preston and Orpheus.
Catching out on the both of them. Orpheus able to blink out, Preston staying where he is.
Lucky 13 was yoinked by that one too, but he blinked pretty quick. And there goes Shorsh.
Shorsh has gone red.
Finally
What killed
taken
him?
down.
Where is
He's
he?
been limping along for a little bit.
Ah.
It looks like, look at my horse, Orpheus, Persons down here, all went down to finish off Shorsh.
Persons. No, not Persons. Preston. Under the gun from both Reaper, Chris, Max, Janik,
Oh, yeah, they
Aristeas
want him
over there. Tate is also sending fighters.
I'm surprised he honestly isn't in worse shape, because he's been the target of their affection for a little while, although his shield's finally collapsed.
Yes, indeed, Augustus. Rip the blue tickets, as Red held all the capture zones for a hot minute.
Oh, that was the slam impacting something. Blinking again. See, the problem with not having a rubber band is you can't follow where it went. Fighters landing back at the carrier to recharge. Well, they're doing their best. Got him. Good landing. Send in the next wave. Oh, that's
It
Bryce
is
Craft
actually a successful landing.
Bryce is using his Vulcan on Preston, but looks like they're getting wise and starting to throw more missiles
Preston
and
is
tridents.
feeling it.
Wow. That Ares is still on there. Well, I don't know what to say about Preston's grid other than it's feeling rather light, probably. Looks like Reaper has
It's
been
holding
caught
up.
by one of the Grim Stops. It's interesting how the shaders are interacting.
Testing that center once again, one cap for each. Cetus has just parked himself back in their natural to keep Bryce away.
Oh, Preston's gone red. Finally
There he
taken
goes.
out by either the monopoles, the fighters, Chris. Somebody killed him. But here comes the sun. Sucking in the debris, and Chris.
Look at my horse and Max in a motionless 1v1. Lucky 13 and Persons have been putting damage onto Reaper this whole time.
Reaper is quite the durable grid. I think this is the best I've ever seen one of these boats do.
Blue now in control of all zones as Orpheus takes the long trek all the way to the other side and takes that zone.
I definitely saved them on the ticket bleed.
Well, they can't lose one grid now. It would have been better they'd taken it a little sooner and kept themselves over 200.
Oh no,
They're
it looks like
below it.
Reaper Dragon Gaming has been caught by the sun.
Oh no!
Friendly sun.
Oh,
And it has let him go.
Yeah, Reaper has felt better. Oh man.
He would definitely be my choice to kill first.
That Tartarus overpenned.
Oh, that... The rear came off, that's fine. We only need the
Didn't
front.
need that.
Front towards enemy.
Oh, looks like the enemy figured it out too. They're going after the front now. Yeah, there's a bow clipped
That
off.
Tartarus overpenned 3 times.
It's trying its best.
Not a lot of meat to go through, really.
More bits falling off.
Lucky 13 for Sans. Look at my horse. Cetus. They're all here. They're all targeting Reaper.
He's holding together for now, but probably not for very much longer.
Red has taken back 2 of the capture zones.
Oh, that's gonna be dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Bryce coming over to say hi to Orpheus. Oh, he doesn't have shields.
Oh,
That Vulcan
Prasan's
is doing
going for
some
the
damage.
ram, straight through Reaper. Didn't quite make it all the way through, but damn near. Let's go check out the action with Bryce. Over with Orpheus. Just burning into his rear section.
Forced him out of the zone. Chris has taken occupation of it.
Oh,
Orpheus burning back.
the
Does not
afterburner
want them to take this.
might have clipped off that rear turret.
20 seconds to victory. 40 tickets left.
16, 15, 14. Oh, no, he's gone red. Orpheus
And
has gone
Orpheus
red.
goes red.
Oh.
Game.
Taking out the last of those tickets.
Shit. Game. There we go.
Game.
Aim.
GG.
Looks like red actually had a crash, but they won anyway.
Blue
Outstanding.
briefly had that comeback in possession of all 3 zones, looking coordinated and dangerous, but Red had such a lead they didn't need much to finish it off.
Let the violence continue a little longer. And next match. All right, what are we looking at?
This is gonna be MCE and ARP versus Cybran and INQ.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Just gonna relaunch the game here.
Yeah, let me go ahead and throw up the ping. Get pinged. There you go.
Right.
Yep. This is the last and the loser's final. The victor here gets to go fight in the grand final.
All right. Let's be on Combat 1.
Yes.
Well, aside from the asteroid issues and the early crashing, we seem to be doing all right. Especially considering you're doing 8v8s. Well,
Yeah.
8v8's an equivalent of points, even if we're not seeing 8 players on the other side.
Yeah. Other than the start time, were there any other special questions?
Special questions. Yeah.
Yeah, at a field for remote desktop so I can log into their PCs and test stuff.
Okay.
That would be, let's see. I'm trying to formulate the best way to put it.
Okay.
Tiered thrusters, upgradable thrusters, leave thrusters alone, buff thrusters. For the question of, to reduce thruster count, what is your preferred option?
to reduce thruster count for performance.
Yep. Personally, I'm partial to the upgradable thrusters, as can actually control them a lot better. Tier thrusters are more familiar to more people now. It'd probably just be one tier of thrusters, or two, but want to keep the amount of breadth on that as short as possible. It is already very difficult to build.
Upgradable thrusters, tiered thrusters. I missed one.
Buff existing thrusters. And no, yeah, just buff existing thrusters would be the other option. So they'd become more expensive, more healthy, and be roughly equivalent. So twice as powerful, 2 times as powerful as the current set, but twice or 3 times as expensive, and so on. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the tiered reactors thing, because let's one massive sweeping change at a time, ideally.
Okay, so upgradable, tiered, buff. Leave it alone. Don't care. Or remove, leave it alone.
No, leave it alone.
Okay, a little bit of free agency never hurts.
Yep. The tornado ball.
No, Nate.
Section with opinions about server plugins. I've already removed the radar mod. Don't worry. It's all gone.
Well, we weren't sure if it was the problem.
Forget you have sponsored by L'Oreal. If L'Oreal was sponsoring me, I would absolutely throw the camera on and do like the full hair whip, because I got long hair. I could do it. Hit me up, L'Oreal. This is genuine.
Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, you want me to do like a 5-minute ad break? Just include it in there? I don't mind. I'll put a big billboard up in space.
We have all the space for all the billboard.
Corporate dollars, irony dollars, gay dollars, straight dollars. It's all the same to me. Your money's good here.
Literally space. Lots of it.
Yeah. we got room.
Corporate sponsorship would be nice.
Yeah. Changing power density would be a massive change to how everything works. And while it wouldn't be too detrimental, as Darkstar has gone on record as saying, it would make a lot more sense if reactors put in a lot more power for their volumetric density. Yeah. It's not something I really want to fuck with. In fact, I could run an ad break. Oh, yeah.
right now.
I'm gonna click the funny ad button so Twitch stops complaining at me.
We could also reduce reactor count.
I don't think reactors are a problem as much as thrusters are, because thrusters are the ones that are turning off and on constantly. They're all colored. The RCS, while it is very performant, that is not helping.
Still,
Yeah.
it's still making a lot of thinking happen.
Yeah, I went through it and told GPT, all right, what could you possibly optimize? And it gave me some of the wackiest nonsense I've ever seen. It's, like, most of it even worked.
Mm.
I'm gonna fly around in integrity mode, you monster, says Tumor. You wouldn't download a reactor. That would be how I would set it up in Roth. Although preferably I'd rather do it with something like the upgradable gyros, where you put down a reactor, then you put a thing on the reactor to make it do more reactor, rather than having, here's a ×10 reactor, lol. Because that is just cringe. And if that needs to be what it is, that's what it is. Fucking Bryce over here, he's too fast.
Even in the spacesuit.
Cannot be killed.
Who is that trying to shoot him?
That'd be Reaper.
It's honestly, is this Bryce or is this Reaper?
Today will strawman. Yeah. The concept of power density for cost I've thought about a lot. I'll continue to think about it. We'll see how the thruster change goes, and if that's positive, then we'll move forward with reactors as well. Okay, Air Titan is who we're waiting on. Main downside of large reactors there, size. Well, there's a few things. Okay. Gonna need a sub to combat 1, please.
Honestly, Reaper. I would simply hit.
MTD is offered a sub.
Oh.
Yep. That's the theory I'm running with Enroth. Is for the thrusters as well as linear 1-1 increase.
Bets. Place your bets. If I could run more than one betting at once, I would definitely put a betting up for how long is it going to take for Tumor to get Grim stopped into oblivion again.
I'm gonna say 5 minutes.
You know what? I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll put it at 6 minutes.
Who needs a sub?
INQ is where Airy Titan was supposed to be.
Okay, that'd be INQ. Never mind, you found it. Alright, very good. Alright, base him in nice and so like.
And just ease into it.
Another
Damage
potential. It'll be, yep, damage is off. Oh my god, I can't believe 60's fucking dead and a wolf. I think this image says a lot about our society.
Society.
Alright, we're getting grids in. Let's go. Yep. I'll definitely run some experimenting with that.
Increase power density by increasing the weight.
Yep. It'll be as if you were fusing 2 reactors into one, kind of thing. So everything about them doubled, including mass. What? What the fuck? What did my chat mean by this? Hold up.
What?
Yeah.
How did it say? What? Who said that?
I don't know. Yep, from the top.
Oh, for fuck's. I'll be right back.
That is one of the strangest chat messages I've ever seen. I get what you mean, Turnip. Looks like Tape Man to join rather quickly, so we'll see if this works out. I'm just gonna untrack everybody. Yep, there it is. Baku connections inbound. Yeah, we can discuss the finer points of increasing amount of whatever. Once we're actually focused on the task instead of trying to get a match started. Two by one camera. Pretty good. Yeah.
New power block. It scales with how much your GPU usage is maxed out.
A power block that you can just mine cryptocurrency on, the more whatever per second you have, the more power you get out of it.
Yeah. So why do space engineers, in particular, cause the mouse capturing of any other full screen program to give up?
I've noticed that actually. It absolutely annihilated my own game when I was trying to test something in the Unity editor and I had Space Engineers open. I just couldn't figure out why my mouse was just fucked. I think it changes something about the driver.
Huh. That's
It just takes full ownership of it and says, no,
I'm
it's
assuming
my
direct
mouse
control.
now.
Starcore is proud to announce a new partnership with EA. Give us $10.
Oh, God.
Is anyone not ready?
Looks like both teams have all ships in.
Yeah.
Well, nobody said they're not ready, so... Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it back.
Player disconnected. Lol. Hey, Valley, could you just jump into that grid that's covered in guns that Reaper was flying? The Calamity?
Okay.
We're just gonna get this moving.
Sorry, which one?
The Calamity. ARP Calamity owned by Tate. The one that is a boat but not a carrier.
No.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there you go.
That's unfortunate.
Free pilot. If Reaper manages to join, he'll just take over control. So. Alright, ready now.
Fuck. Alright, I gotta join the MC Discord. See you.
Yep. Happy hunting.
We'll never see him again.
Gonna assume that he managed to get in there. Alrighty. Yep. Starting in 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin.
Target destroyed.
Oh, fuck off.
Rio blasting Flight of the Valkyries as they tear off.
I'm honestly surprised that those sound blocks work.
In general.
Yeah.
I thought we restricted those.
The standard sound blocks, the ones that Chet has specifically modified, are still in. With the stipulation of not abusing them. The second I see it, they're gone.
So
Noted.
far, not abusing them. Just one person playing music as they fly in.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's whatever. Bryce
Suppose so,
takes
okay.
red right as blue takes their zone.
Looks like 60 has dropped his SRBs. It's okay, Enderoth. You've already convinced me. I'll do some testing.
No, ignore him. Stop listening to Enderoth.
I'm always on the hunt for free performance. Valid Flying Reaper's ship for this match. Doing a pretty good job of avoiding these monopoles so far.
Truck Gnome shrugging off some LBX for Max, as usual. We saw this match before in Winner's Bracket, didn't we? I remember Truck Gnome getting LBX'd a lot.
Looks like that trend is going to continue.
Yeah.
Looks like the fighters are
And
also
all
working
these
pretty good.
Strikecraft actually managed to successfully miss him the first time around, and they are orbiting reasonably. Look at all
Yeah.
that damage coming.
Oh, got a few casualties on the internal blocker shield here. That's alright.
Oh, they have all retargeted onto Rio.
Can't even
Who
see
has-
through all the LBX.
Rio has stolen Red Team's only zone from them.
And he is now targeted. Look out, buddy. He does have a decent amount of point defense.
A little bit of shield damage on him. I'm sure he's unshunted for this.
Oh, no, looks like some of them slid through a shunt. The Strikecraft have run out of ammunition just before they really started doing real damage.
And
We're
they're
gonna
on their
need
way
to
back the
head all the way
carrier.
back to Tate.
Invalid, having a grand old time standing up in front of Truck Gnome.
Gunfire in every direction. Oh, Truck Gnome now caught by a Grimstop. It's a very strange effect.
Yeah, that definitely looks different.
Successful landing, TM. Hexcream now being shot at by bombers. You could tell because of their projectile. It's much brighter. And the bombers, I believe, are slower, and they do have limited ammunition as usual. Oh, there's a stop for him.
Oh yeah, he stopped.
And he gets away. Truck Gnome continuing to exist inside of a cloud of smoke. Max is doing good work with these LBXs, constantly keeping the super heavy grid pounding.
The two outside zones continuing to change hands, going back and forth between red and blue. They've stayed pretty even. That center zone hasn't really belonged to anyone.
Both teams kind of cagey about committing, but it looks like Invalid is the odd man out. He's now getting targeted by Rio.
Truck Gnome facing down Max. Yeah, Invalid is under the gun here. Carter is out.
Oh, here they come. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ah. Well, it looks bad, but he hasn't taken critical damage yet.
60%, but he's still fighting back.
We're trying to hit him with all 4 Charons. It is difficult
While
to
they're
use such a
spending
weapon.
the time, while they're spending the time on this, what is red team doing to capitalize? Truck Gnome has been locked in place for Max to try to land these LBX. Here they come.
Those Tigers now being put to work.
Oh yeah, Chris with the Tigers. We haven't seen too many Tigers before.
Yeah, they've been cleaned up a bit and should be doing pretty good work. I think I just watched that slam run into Truck Gnome. God damn it.
Truck Gnome is 55%. 50%. Sorry. Those LBX just changed the number pretty drastically.
Big chunks. Meaty chunks.
Ooh, he's feeling it.
Truck Gnome is drifting now, it would seem.
Oh, Tate has gone red. Tate has gone red.
Oh! They got the carrier.
They have killed the carrier somehow. What?
Yeah.
He's been sawn in half.
Yeah? Where? Huh? Oh.
Oh, there's 2 Tate. That was... Fuck. That was invalid. Okay. Got it.
Oh, that's part of Invalid.
Oh,
Invalid is done.
Yeah, okay.
Invalid died. That's right. I was confused.
Wait. Why was this tracked? The part that Invalid is in is technically still alive at 99%.
Because Tate spawned the ship and Invalid didn't claim it.
And no, the majority of the grid size
Which probably
is what
had
died.
Yeah.
Let us untrack that. We'll count that as a kill, I guess.
I mean, look at him.
Thank you, Lawan.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Alright, Chris is, he's becoming...
He's being uploaded.
Yeah, goodbye, Chris. Just falling apart.
Yeah, uploading to the
MTD
cloud.
after him with those Charons. See, exits into the harm sphere.
Bounce.
4 explosions, doesn't finish him.
Hey, where's Truck Gnome? Because,
Tumor is after the kill, though.
Yeah. About that.
yeah.
Well, half the Truck Gnome's over there. Max still chasing it. The half that matters is over here. And Chris goes red. One of Chris goes red.
God, Max
Again with
disassembled
the
the
breaking up.
Charybdis.
Oh, it's because of the auto track, right? Yeah, that's fine. We'll
Red
just,
team losing Chris, but they have 2 of the zones and they've taken out Invalid.
We'll count this. The ship is dead.
Yeah.
Well,
just for now. That's the second time it's happened this match. As Max is the flying cat down at the bottom of the zone, playing with Tumor, MTD, 60, and Truck Gnome Well, the half truck gnome that's still going.
Yeah, amazingly.
Oh, I just heard a grim stop. Who's it for? Big Rig.
Target destroyed.
And he goes red with all the shrapnel flying around. Oh no!
Oh god.
He
God.
must have had loose
Oh, God.
giblets inside.
Jesus.
Oh
Well,
man.
that is
Well, the monopole lived. One of them.
that was quite the death.
The confetti.
Remember to die violently. Holy shit.
Truck gnome somehow. 25%.
Yes, Augustus.
Not dead.
That
Uh-oh.
is, that is
Oh.
correct.
Target destroyed.
Never mind.
Oh, no.
That's
Never
it
mind.
for Truck Gnome / Rio.
The auto track.
Yeah, got another truck. Whoops. I don't even know how to get in there. That's fine. We'll leave it.
Oh, but the tickets are close.
Yeah, I'm
There
just gonna
now.
go ahead and
Yeah.
untrack these nerds. If I can find them. Jesus.
There's a bit. Where?
What? Oh, found him. There we go. Got him.
Cockpit separated. There it is. Yeah.
Okay, hopefully that should clear that out and not bleed tickets the wrong way.
Unowned, unowned.
Yeah. Do you want to just untrack that whole thing? Alright. Tate is now launching fighters against MTD. At the center cap. Get your caps, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. I can't actually untrack him, so this is gonna count.
Hill contested.
Blue are the only team with any zones now.
Yeah, it's still legal for the second.
That's Tumor and Tate square off. Oh, telefrag!
A telefrag!
Tate,
Telefrag.
Tate caught Tumor on his nose.
Yeah,
He
the
got
fourth
him!
grid! The fourth grid, he's been inside!
At least it wasn't another grim.
It wasn't a
stopper.
grim.
Oh,
Oh
here's a
no,
grim stop.
there is. Oh, okay, they're both far enough out that it's not grabbing them, but they tried. They really tried.
Oh my god. Tate rammed Tumor with the ship.
Managing to ram a grid-like tumor with what is a carrier is quite something.
Didn't a carrier ram a submarine like multiple
Another
times?
Rio line went red. Another Rio line has gone red. Blue is almost out of tickets.
Doesn't
they're
seem
not
to be on my
draining
machine, yeah. I think they're still at 80. Keep an eye on it, though.
Still at 80. Blue have two zones.
Okay. What part was it? Stolen
George
glory?
took
Yeah,
the
okay.
center. That 80 tickets is now a minute timer.
Alright. Got a minute 14 to figure it out, guys.
Oh, it's
no.
so close.
60 is...
Red
in with
zone's
George.
gone. One blue remaining. They managed to decap the center. Oh, Bryce is taking this side. He's going to take that and put them on a definitive 70-second timer here. There it is. This is so close.
If either team loses one ship, that's going to be curtains.
MTD and Rio are pouring Charons into Tate. But Rio doesn't have enough thrust to stay close. MTD pouring Charons in as well. They're really trying. It's going to come down to those zones. 45
Bryce
seconds left.
Flying over to Hex Scream with the Vulcan on full burn. Hold the trigger down.
He's after him.
Now is not the time to be conservative. Smoke him if you got him.
Oh, Tumor's trying to come around for the decap. He's trying to stop his momentum, but he's going to sail out of the zone.
Oh. He's got some fighters on him.
He has 20 seconds.
Hill contested.
He has 20 seconds to get into that zone.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Oh, this is
8,
gonna be such a
7,
close one.
6, 5, and he makes it. He makes it. He
5
drops the cap.
tickets left.
It's now the battle for the
5.
center.
Blue still with the only zone. Never mind. Decapped.
So close.
Bryce is going over to the other side. That's going to seal the deal. He can cap that. And bleed them out of their last 5 tickets.
Oh, don't spoil it. Another Grimstop for 60. 60 has been flung with the Grimstops towards the enemy. That counts. We take that.
Any kill here ends the game.
Any kill. 5 more seconds on a red cap.
Oh, blue captured. Oh no, road captured.
have
2,
red.
1, 0. Game, we're done.
And Bryce
There's a red
rounds it
victory.
Outstanding. MCE.
What a match.
And ARP.
And just as MTD actually manages to get in and decap from Bryce a second later.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was
Just
closer
barely.
than even...
Now, I would like to point out for the record, Tumor did not die.
He didn't die.
He is not cursed anymore.
He
didn't
did get
die.
telefragged, but he didn't die for it.
He almost got killed by a carrier ram.
Carrier.
That is pretty good.
Amazing. Alright. MCE and ARP.
All right.
Okay. Here it is. Are you okay?
Oh, man.
Nice.
Pretty sweaty.
Holy fuck. We
All right.
should not have done that.
There it is. MCR and HMK versus MCE and ARP on Combat 2.
All right, we're in the finals here.
The grand final.
Gonna burn out the last surviving team, then ask the winning team if they would like to split and fight each other or not. And after that, we're gonna be running the condensed format as a test, just to see how it goes.
That's amazing, by the way.
Nate suggesting that we do 1,800 tickets next game for the finals. It's up to the teams. I've always historically let them choose 1, 2, 3 caps. We could add some tickets on if they want.
I mean, it's grand final.
I personally would be okay, but everyone else. Back to our voice channel.
Tate,
Yes?
how did it feel to almost get Tumor with an aircraft carrier?
Oh,
Not what I
so
expected.
close.
Yeah, you almost got him.
So damn close.
That was amazing.
It was a ballsy risk, and it actually probably worked out for us because it made them focus me. Yes, I am hopping back to the voice chat.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna ask the teams once we get in if they want 1, 2, 3 caps and if they want increased tickets or not. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna want increased tickets. I don't know about the single cap or not. Some teams really like the caps, some teams don't. So if everybody agrees, then we'll do whatever they want. If not, then we'll just do the standard. I almost bit my coffee mug.
Don't do that.
Okay, I'll turn building off and let everybody file in here. In the final stretch. Killing the Charber is always fun. Yeah, even if it was found on the side of the road. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, hopefully Reaper Dragon Gaming is able to actually do some gaming.
I felt my IQ drop flying that ship.
Why do you say that?
Cannot go fast.
Is IQ directly correlated with how fast you're going?
Yes.
I see. Then maybe we are onto something with getting some tiered thrusters or upgradable thrusters or buffing the existing thrusters or some other option. Because I'm
There
also
it is.
I'm tasting a bit of that combined reactor juice of, hey, we can have less shit, smaller ships, and therefore more performance.
Let's just touch the thrusters for now.
Yeah. Baby steps, but it's definitely not a no never. It's let me actually do some work testing to see if it's even viable. Because there's some shit that, well, for example, rotating asteroids. Rubber bands, blink drives. There's just a bunch of connected threads between everything. This actually is the guy who's connecting everything with his threads. God, what an ugly model. I'm sorry, Keen. This needs an update.
A small indie company.
Texture. Delicious.
I think on that ship, the Slam flew off into the abyss because...
What's wrong with that model?
Crunchy.
What is facing backwards?
Interesting. Oh, I found another spoder.
Oh, come on, Jan. It's not that bad.
Like I gotta add a scope 100 meters above or something?
Terror of the spawn room. Oh, shit. There we go. Locked in mortal combat with his greatest enemy. Oh. Well, he didn't fly so good.
Life support acquired.
I have decided to host competitive Stellaris tournaments. It will be a Swiss system and last for 3 months. No, you cannot log off.
Nice try, Nate.
Yeah, you have to log into a VM that's always running on the game.
Oh, man.
Well, that might prevent constant desyncing. Well,
in 3 months, what are we running at the slowest setting?
Yeah. Real time. So what you do is just send a fleet somewhere and then log off for a week, come back, fight the battle. You know, good, realistic space fun. Ha.
I'm sorry, Coomer.
I'm gonna need therapy after this. Hello there, small. Carrier approaches you with malicious intent. Oh.
How?
I've crashed my server 30 times watching this. Dang. That's pretty good.
So, MCE lost in the first round, and they fought their way all the way through the losers bracket to get to the grand final.
Dang, I've never heard this story before.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't that been pretty much the modus operandi this entire season? Every time we've run anything that isn't single him, they'll lose the first time and then win every other match.
Yep. I would like to mention for the record, an hour and a half ago, Max pinged me and said, I want to sleep. I reminded him that all you have to do is not win.
Yeah, to stop
What do you think I'm... His response was, what do you think I'm trying to do? It's not my fault when they somehow manage to lose to us anyway. I reminded him right now, you're in the grand final. He said, DJ Khalid suffering from success.
Alright, building on, spawn in. Well, Max, the funny part is if it was single elimination, we could do exactly what you want. And then all the complaints are, man, I hate single elimination. So there's just not a lot I can do about that, but we can start an hour earlier if we want half the field not to show up on time. Huh.
Well,
Put me in something of a bind.
The question will be posed.
Yep.
in
There
the
will be a
feedback.
choice on the feedback form for when you want stream to start for multiple choice, and we'll run that again and just see what the most popular option is. Oh, we already got a few crashes. Nice.
Outstanding. And for those that are curious, the time is 5 hours and 8 minutes to reach the grand final.
Surely one of these people that crashed will provide the game log when they click the blue log button that pops up.
You're hilarious.
Clearly, they always follow instructions.
Uh-huh. Who actually crashed? I think it was just Shorsh. Can you run lower two matches incongruently if it's not single elimination? Well, I've tried many solutions, Swift, and all of them are detested by at least one group of people. And I could
The
find
Germans.
the perfect solution, and don't worry, the Europeans will bitch about it anyway. That's how it goes. So we just have to pick one that is the least offensive to everybody and stick with it, which is why it's positive on the feedback form. Make sure you fill it out. That's your vote.
Mm-hmm.
We can't change anything if we don't know what to change. I wonder how much of a victim complex they'll have this time in the feedback. I mean, I look forward to reading their feedback. I'm just gonna untrack everybody. Is all a option on the form? What does that mean?
Okay, guess what?
Is all an option on the form? I have no idea what you mean by this.
You need to be more specific.
Change it all. Oh, no, that's not an option because we try not to. All
No,
right.
yeah, I only put specifics on the form.
Who is still not in? All from Red are connected? Money's on Jet. It seems he's been doing okay. Yeah. Some of these
He's
connection
right there, he's
problems
fine.
aren't the greatest.
Those undersea cables are really long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get on the horn with Telus and not get off of it until they actually come here and do their fucking job. I am tired of asking, and they're gonna refund me because they told me they would. I'm gonna squeeze some dollars out of them.
You're not getting the service you paid for?
Well, I had a service agent specifically tell me that I would get refunded everything I had paid for up to this point if they had not managed to actually install the cable yet. So, there you go. Let me just turn damage on. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Cast eye, commit, kill. Nate found the highlighter button.
Yeah, he's spending his hard-earned tips on it too.
That's alright.
That's literally like the only thing I can spend my tips on.
Well, I think we can look into my crystal ball and predict the future where if MCE wins, it's unlikely they are going to want to have another match.
Yeah.
Ricecraft fast as ever.
Alright, boys, you know what to do. Remove Bryce.
Quickly, launch really long range torpedoes at him. That'll show him.
Yeah, the one ship that has how many point defense guns on it?
Looks like it's gonna hit that. Oh no.
Bonk.
Reaper flings himself out at maximum speed before he becomes a casualty.
Almost got him.
This match feels chunkier for some reason. Wonder why. Personally, I blame the Germans. I don't have anything to back that up. Some fighters getting a little bit comfortable with MTD, but they are starting to blast them.
Are you sharing it? Know what I meant. Shorsh.
Looks like we had a sun next to Chris. Again.
Chris's tactics are
Simplistic?
really something new.
What are his tactics?
I don't know, but I saw him fire a sun, then get attracted by it so he could reverse and moonwalk.
That's some gaming right there. So he flung himself at his own son?
Yeah.
Grab assist OP.
Happy Farmer happily just chewing away on the side of Reaper Dragon Gaming with those monopoles, but Reaper Dragon Gaming is a battleship. He is shooting back with a lot of Punishers. Space AA-12s. And, yeah, those hurt quite a bit. What's gonna be more concerning are the arrows coming in for Reaper. At least 2 of them land. Yep, there's the crater. See the floating gyro in there? Happy Farmer just lets Reaper chew on him. He's not gonna have much ship left. But it looks like he's planning for it. Goes for a ram, but just in time, blinks away, and Happy Farmer gets hit by an LBX shot. High explosive. Orpheus and Jet in the same
Ow.
little bubble here. How are they doing?
They're not getting friendly.
Looks like the front of Jet has been ablated by something. It might have been by part of Orpheus, but both ships are still functional, so that's good. Some more arrows going in for Reaper. That was one of the biggest rubber bands I've seen this tournament. One beast streaking in from the side, firing in all directions. Doing his best. Happy Farmer taking another LBX shot. Chris taking a huge load of LRMs. Well, that spaced out armor did help a decent amount. Looks like the sun has been deployed. MTD doing good work with his afterburners, avoiding the LBX. Chris now getting shot from behind. Zaffron. Mark 1 M3? Jet crashed.
Player disconnected valid?
I too have had a crash, but I got a lot.
Get.
Happy Farmer?
Target
Where's Happy Farmer?
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, looks like Shorish has died twice. Team 2 tickets. 8.
Player connecting Happy Farmer. Happy Farmer also crashed.
Well, let's see if they can get back in. It was after 5 minutes.
Yeah. The Zaffron, I do believe, was the ship being flown by Happy Farmer? They're just mercilessly beating him to death because he's not home yet.
Yeah, looks like they just want blood in this case. No room for sportsmanship when you're trying to win, it seems. Bonk.
Yep.
But is...
Destroyed.
Oh. Alright. Looks like, it's gone.
It just must have cut it.
Seems so.
Did go red first.
That's fair.
There are 2 chunks of a red Shorish.
Ooh. Did red team just lose tickets when they shouldn't have?
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's freaking out.
So that's gonna be an extra 400, so it's gonna be 455. That's just players rejoining, doing the auto track. Yes, you can, but it does reduce performance Swift, which is why I don't have it on. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna need to turn off auto track. It's definitely the source of the funny issues.
Chris somehow still alive, but being uploaded to the cloud.
Looks like we have another sun. Giving big suck. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that the last fight is where we have all the crashes.
Yeah.
So if you do crash, make sure you put the log that it generates in logs complaint so I can actually chase it down.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Where is Bryce?
Where is Bryce?
Maybe a little bigger.
There he is. Found him. He's over near MTD. Cap 2.
Oh, oh.
Looks like he's taken quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
And
Some thrusters are not firing.
he's used up the majority of his Vulcan ammo.
Oh. Red hold 2 camp zones, blue holds 1. Red is starting to get closer to the danger zone with those points. MTD and Bryce are duking it out. Or more, MTD's trying to catch Bryce.
Oh.
Oh.
Said somebody go red? Who was it? It's really hard to tell.
I didn't see anyone extra go red on. Oh wait, somebody did go red. Who went?
Is it happy for? I'm just gonna give him back the 200 tickets. Fucking. All sorts of little funny issues happening. Just kill each other.
Just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going.
Deploy the kill. Let's go.
Chris is off the board, really. Wow.
Oh yeah, Chris was the one that died. He must have finished getting uploaded to the cloud. That's who it was. Damn. Oh, Max is certainly getting uploaded. Chasms from both sides.
It's
Lasers coming in.
This ain't looking good, Scoop. I think this is gonna be the end of Max.
He can go to sleep in peace forever.
Oh. He is doing his best. Those citizens were unarmed. Fucking Scooby's laugh.
Oh man.
It's kind of impressive that Max is still together, to be honest. I imagine his block count is dropping pretty quickly. Yep. Dropping like a stone.
Yep. The scene that's playing in my head right now is from the Avengers. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Just punch him over again.
Just punching him
die.
over.
Aristeas with Orpheus.
Who is just kind of sitting there.
He might not be able to do anything about it.
Isn't he moving? Is he gone? Okay, whatever.
It's probably gonna be it for Orpheus. Before Max, even. Reaper has joined the fun in the this cap zone. They still cannot kill the beast. 17%.
Come on, guys. You gotta red max out. You gotta do it. They're under 200 tickets. Quick, before they get one of you.
Well, nothing wrong with cheering on your team.
Sorry.
Shaynik just annihilate. And that's it. Red's out of tickets.
Woo!
Game.
Game. MCR HMK.
That was the
For the
pretty
wins.
impressive last stand from Max there.
And I would like to point out, for the betting, it was 80% MCE and ARP and 20% MCR HMK. Every match, people have been underdogging MCR HMK. Remember this.
According to the Omnissiah, my crash was from stuff trying to add to dictionary.
Interesting. That's probably out of track, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is that. So, next up on the menu was Starcore, the demo disc.
Yeah. Get the demo disc out. Is the server up and running?
Yes.
All right. Well,
Can you toss me that or throw it in battle orders?
let's hop on to the stripped down version just to see if it works. What a way to lose as well. Surrounded by the entire enemy team, just face tanking them. Pretty good.
No, Scodopolis, we're not. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go play the small version.
Yeah, we're gonna
Starcore.
head on over and do that. If the winning team does want to split out and fight itself, we can do that. But let me know. Like, now.
Now, in the next 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, too late.
Do you need to? No, you don't need to.
No. Take the win.
Take the W.
Yep.
We'll talk with Chet later.
Target.
Yeah, put a pin in the flag thing for a bit, and we'll get back to you on that.
Don't let me forget. Tell me about it in the Discord. My Discord.
Please kill me, Maximon's under 8,000 tons of armor. You'll take the win? Alright. Okay, boys and girls. Let's go
In the
try
battle
out
orders.
this. It's in battle orders. Just join in. Join the faction with the lower player count. And hopefully it works out. We're taking the win as a team. Sounds good. I like how I spend the entire tournament asking for teams to fill me in, and then the one time I got an immediate answer, I get an answer from every single person on the team. That's fine. It's all good.
Thank you.
Some of us pretty tired. Yep, that's what I expect. Okay. Hopefully these asteroids don't cause us a problem.
Copy. Is there no password?
Nope. Get in.
Yeah, quick. Alright, so in theory, I should be able to just hit start and it should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, good bot, please. No. Wait. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find that setting, by the way.
Yeah, I think you have to add it specifically. It's a hidden option that only generates if you use the vanilla Keen dedicated server, which is really cool.
Keen, you'll pay for your crimes. Against Skyrim.
Be a crime for the universe.
Ooh, hello.
Yep, you did well.
Oh God.
Dear God.
Welder. Okay. The red ship. The bonk.
Well, when my PC had it fit until we won, then it's completely fine. Yeah. I'll be working on that and seeing what I can do to bump performance as high as it can go. No promises, but it should be alright. Give me the good ship.
Press the button.
Yes.
Ibs, I have ended my stream, by the way.
Okay. I'll do that later.
I'm having trouble entering this grid.
Oh crap, I pressed
Are
the
you on
button
red
right
too?
after you.
Yeah, I'm on our team.
Oh, yeah, that thing
Oh.
where it just bugs out.
Yeah, okay, now it works.
It's weird.
It's all good.
I wanted to do wave
Okay.
respawns, but I couldn't figure it out, so I just send it for the center, I guess.
Oh, interesting. That is annoying.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, it loaded. Hold F.
I believe some of the ships are on don't share or something. So if that's true, then just set terminals on.
Claim
can
not
use a terminal.
enabled.
Yeah. You don't need to claim, just can use all terminals. Control A. Me.
Ah, I see. So the
Oh.
red projectors are set to a NPC that doesn't exist anymore.
That is somewhat annoying. The stuff on this grid was all conveyor sorters.
Oh boy.
How much did this break when I wasn't looking for 8 seconds? Maybe might not be able to run this. This might need some more time.
Try it after I change the button again. Let's see if signs it properly.
Yeah, all my stuff is. I will kill you with the conveyor sorter.
Oh yeah, that's the. That's a rub here. Everything is conveyor sorters and just has drain all as an option.
Really?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Looks like my railguns might work. No, nothing.
Yeah, nope, it's fine.
Oh, no, I can fire when I'm outside of the zone? Okay, that's fine. But what about my afterburners?
Those are missile turret types that let you fire. Rear sorters are not.
Huh, yeah.
Causes one to ponder.
Alright, well, scratch that. Sorry, boys and girls. Looks like we're going to need some more time in the oven on that one.
Cool. Thanks, Keen. Real nice.
Anyway.
Outstanding.
Cut the streams here. Thank you all for participating, even though it was a bit rocky in some places. And make sure to fill out your feedback forms. Serious.
Yep, they're going to get posted shortly.
And